What's up, Ram fam? Welcome in, everybody, for the special Friday edition of Black Ram GX Gaming. We're live. We're playing some Starfield once again. We are in part 3 of being kidnapped by the United Colonies military force and being forced to go undercover with the Crimson Fleet pirate gang. We are about to get initiated for the third time, but this time with the group's leader, Delgado. Who seems to be a cunning, clever man who's a very dangerous individual. And this mission to go to this planet that we're about to go to is very dangerous. Apparently, many other initiates do not come back alive, looking for some remnants or something of the guy who started this whole pirate gang, so to speak, and we're going to be the only ones to ever find it. So that's what we got going on today at the start of this here stream. Morning, Michael Payne over in Australia. How are you doing? Good morning and good night to everybody. Thank you for popping in over on Facebook, YouTube, and over on Twitch. And the pineapple on pizza thing's getting out of control. We need to put a lid on this thing. By the way, cheers, and thank you for the like. Oh, it was a share. Thank you. Well, possibly also like, share, like over on YouTube, all that stuff. I see it. I see you. So here's your handful of cheers. Delicious. So thank you, Mr. Payne. I appreciate it. You coming in and you hitting up all the platforms, my man. You're amazing. I appreciate it every single day that you do it. It was both. Okay. Sometimes you guys are so amazing. Get in here immediately, and you like it so fast that the stream can't detect it, which is okay. Thank you so much for doing that anyway. Trivia question of the day: what is the most common type of star found in the Milky Way? Is it the red dwarf, the neutron, the white dwarf, or the yellow dwarf? All of which are different types of stars. Many different types, but which one's the most common here in the Milky Way? To play, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, simply type !vote space ABC or D into the chat, and your answer will appear here. And if you're on Facebook, you know what to do. Just go to the polls and click on the one you want. Luna, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was your Friday? Cheers, by the way. Thank you for being here. What is everybody's plans for the weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Luna, no pain. Also, there was a lid on it, and you took it off. On what? The pizza? You had a lid on your pineapple pizza? Good. Keep a lid on it. Never take it off. Let that pineapple rot on that pizza. Let it fall apart. Not having a great day, but I'm sure it'll get better. It'll get better. Hey, we'll make you laugh. I'll do my best. We've got dad jokes ready. We've got shenanigans we'll be pulling off here. It's gonna get better. You got any games you're gonna be playing tonight or anything while you hang out? And if you feel like talking about it, what's been going on? What's going on with your day? What's made it so not great? My day was long. It was a long day at work. It's busy, but we got through it. It was like day 3 of not getting enough sleep, but it's the weekend. I'm gonna get enough sleep coming up. You had to take it off so you could eat it. Well, no, keep that lid on. Keep that lid on. I know you had pineapple on your pizza yesterday, but it wasn't even a Hawaiian pizza. It was just a normal pizza with a bunch of toppings and also pineapple for no reason. I feel like you didn't even get pineapple on your pizza originally. You just had pineapple at home, and you put it on there for the picture. For anyone who is not a part of the Discord, we do have foods you make, foods from around the world, foods from restaurants that you see that you can post in our Discord, and it's become a full-on battle of the pineapple on pizza versus the no pineapple on pizza folk. It's crazy. So if you want to join, just type !Discord in on YouTube or Twitch, and it'll pop up. On Facebook, you can just go to our link space link, and it'll take you right there. You missed your massage. Well, don't do that. Look, I've gotten one massage ever in my life. What was it? It was for Lady Ram's birthday. We did it in the spring this last year. That's not when her birthday is, but that's when we had the chance to go. And let me tell you, if I was a rich man, I would have a massage every week. First of all, it's amazing. If you've never had one, I recommend it. Especially if you're older, you got a bad back or anything like that. It's on another level. What we did was like a salt bath treatment. You got massaged with this like salt rub stuff, which felt good. It's like exfoliating beads in your back and everything. Like I don't know. It's not like sandpaper. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like sandpaper if it didn't hurt. Yeah, exfoliating beads is the best thing I could think of. And then you take a bath and like a salt bath, and you just float, and then you get another massage right after. It's pretty sweet. Would recommend it. It's very relaxing, and it recharges your batteries better than like a long weekend, in my opinion. You feel better, refreshed, and ready to go after something like that. It's called Supreme. Look, I've had a couple Supreme pizzas, and I've seen Supreme pizzas on many a menu, but I have never in my life ever seen a Supreme pizza that also included pineapple. I don't believe you. I believe it was a Supreme pizza, and they ask you, what else do you want if you want anything else, and you said, give me that pineapple. And they said, whatever, we'll take your money, but that's gross. I guarantee the cooks didn't want to do it. No, don't be silly. I wouldn't go out and buy a pineapple to do that. I think you would. Mr. Payne. I think that's something I'm learning. Oh, wrong type of massage for you. It's because you have knots in your neck. So you're, just getting a neck massage? Or like a chiropractor? You mean you're going to go to a chiropractor? I've never done a chiropractor. If anyone has, how is it? I've heard great things, like people talking like a chiropractor is something they can't live without. And I've also heard about chiropractors seriously messing up and damaging people's bodies, even breaking bones, doing long-term permanent damage, which is terrified me. But again, like I said, I've also heard that it's like something people can't live without. Kind of like I got LASIK surgery And there are horror stories of it going wrong. And the doctors will even tell you before you get it, like, just so you know, there's a chance your eyes are, they're kind of like this, and there's a chance that it goes in and like collapses. If you don't have enough flesh on your eye. Some people don't, some people do. And if that happens, you can never get LASIK again. You can't wear contacts ever again, and you're in glasses for the rest of your life. 1% chance. I had to go for it anyway. I was like, let's roll the dice on this one. And look, no glasses, no contacts. Life's great. But sometimes you got to roll the dice, Kinda like a chiropractor. Is it like a professional you're going to, or is this just Mrs. No Pain No Game EX doing it for you? Or do you have like one of those things you wrap around your neck with the little massagey robots in there? I think I've tried that once, and it wasn't great. It just kind of hurts. Whoa! Luna, you've heard stories about people getting LASIK, and for some reason it makes them unalive themselves? There's no way that's connected. I mean, unless they felt like their vision failed, they just spent, a couple grand on it, because it's not cheap, it's not free, unless Mr. Beast pays for it. And now they have to have shitty vision, but I mean, glasses corrects that. And you're like, I don't want to live without not wearing glasses. That's all I can see. I think some people, they warn you, could see it's like you're seeing like stars, I think is what they call them. Stars or whooshes all the time. Little blurps of light and stuff. That makes it very difficult to drive, particularly at night. So sometimes they say that can be a side effect. I didn't have anything like that. I didn't have any negative side effects, and I could see the moment I stood up. It was a less than 10-minute surgery. 9 minutes, a robot does the whole thing. I stood up, and I could see better than I had been able to see in, I don't know, 15 years plus. So it was great. It was great for me. But again, it can go totally wrong for some people. No, Mrs. Payne won't do that. She won't give you a neck massage? That's rude. But your old personal trainer did. He courses on massaging. Oh, I see what you're saying. Does he really course on massages, or does he just like to get friendly with the clientele? Maybe he saw your neck and he's like, "Hey, let me massage that thing. Let me get in there. Oh, you got so many knots. let me get those out for you. Let me ask you, Mr. Payne. Did it seem weird at all? Did it seem off? Was it his intentions purely? No, he says. No, nothing like that. No. He wasn't into it at all. It was purely to make me feel better. Oh, God. Exclamation point, daddy. Not there yet. One of these days. That's going to be when I play the game of, guess the new command. You're probably going to get it right away because it's probably going to be something like that. We'll see. I don't think I can do it the first time now. I need you to forget about the fact that I said that before I create the daddy command now. But it's on the list. All right. So without further ado, let's get into this game. But, of course, let's keep chatting as we do. Jumping back into Starfield here. We were leaving the key is what it's called. It is the pirate... what do you call those? Space station. Where we have undergone the pirate gang, stolen everything they have, and sold it back to them like a fucking boss. What are they going to do? Leave all their stuff lying around and expect me not to buy it and sell it back to them? And what, you want your stuff back? You got to buy it from that guy. I don't have it. I'm not giving you my money. So, let's get back to it, baby. All right. You're going to go do a can run? Well, if you got to run away real quick, then you have fun. Appreciate you being here. But if you don't got to run right away, what is a can run? You mean like a beer run? Like you got to run to the liquor store before it's too late to buy it? B-double-E-double-R-U-N. Beer run. B-double-E-double-R-U-N. Beer run. All right. What is this thing floating out here? Is this another spaceship? Do you think there's spaceships everywhere, maybe? Maybe there's pirates just swimming about out.
Nice. Clean set there.
No, I think there is. Oh yeah, look at all these guys. What are they doing? Or is this junk? Oh, there are some ships, but there's also just a lot of junk floating about. Not beer, and it's 9:28, 9 a.m. They're not closing anytime soon. What time do they close there for you? Like, what time is the liquor cutoff? That was kind of sick.
Might need to head to Key soon for a resupply. Always looking for the next target.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Alright. I'll leave him alone. Only because I feel like I shouldn't keep crashing into things. Most days, 11 p.m.? That's actually incredulous. It's like 9 p.m. here, but it's a county by county basis. Now, I don't know if you have counties or census divisions or anything like that in Australia. You know, you have your,
Touching down.
I believe you call them states, right? The states. And then it's broken down into either smaller borders inside. In certain counties here, you can get beer up until midnight, but liquor's a hard cutoff at 10, or 9, sorry. But where I'm at, everything's hard cut off at 9.
What I'm seeing, this
Your states.
world
Okay, that's right.
has all the
I know I've heard it a bunch of
essential
times,
building
but
blocks to support life.
I always forget, and I don't want to say it wrong. Well, I didn't forget. I was right. First of all. But I just didn't want to be wrong. No helmets.
About time you got here.
You guys can be no helmets?
I
up here?
told you were wasting your time, Del.
Cut the crap and let's get down to business.
That is why we're here. And
You like
Mathis,
that.
I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that? Fine. All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't loot. Got it. Don't worry. Mathis is incapable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
You won't get close enough
All
with
right,
a crowbar.
that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Man, this just sounds whiny. I'm just gonna say understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Just one.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
She's sarcastic and I love it. No Pain, I did miss your message up there where you said you're taking your empty bottles and cans in to get money. That's good. It's good to recycle it Yeah, get some money back for it at the same time. Why not? But you can go to the shops and buy alcohol while you're food shopping. We can't. We have alcohol shops and drive-thrus.
I don't need a gun. That's what those look like on the inside.
Yeah, we have some that are specifically for liquor, and we have some that are.
Need to talk to John. Glad to haul whatever you need. Maybe another time.
That both. Yeah, well, like we have like a Walmart or whatever that can do both for sure. Is that a law that you guys have that like you can't have a store sell both? Now she has a pistol? She's been fighting with her fists for the longest time. What are we all just standing around? Oh my god! A scuttlebutt! Okay, I saw it go under the snow a while back, and I thought it was just glitching. Alright, maybe I should have a different weapon.
I must be hearing things.
Alright, Delgado. Do you have a drive? Do you have... Do you have drive-through bottle shops? Never... That's one of those things. I've never heard anything called a bottle shop before. No, we do have drive-through... There are some drive-through liquor stores. It's very rare.
There's got to be something out there.
There was two, but they were both gas stations that were owned by the same people. In my college town that had a drive-through liquor store. But again, it was a gas station, and I didn't even know it was the thing until I was almost out of college. Sad. But other than that, I've never seen it anywhere else. Yeah, it's stupid, but normal shops can sell smoke. So they can sell smoke stuff at like a Walmart or anything like that, but they can't sell alcohol. It's meant to stop kids from buying drinks. It's not rare. Oh, drive-thrus
Here we are.
are not rare.
Place where
That's
Jasper
interesting.
Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson
I
Fleet.
don't know that's going to stop kids, though.
The lock.
Kids are going to find a way. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Jeez,
He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside.
Hey, why don't you guys wear
All
helmets?
right, let's keep moving.
Mathis is
Standing
just
out here isn't doing us
a
any
little
good.
bitch, to be honest with you. And he's always talking shit to me.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. Let's go.
Now she has to sit outside. All right. So everything's gonna go real wrong here or real right. But if Delgado dies, there'll just be a power vacuum. There'll be chaos amongst the Crimson Fleet. It won't stop.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Del?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, man.
Why is he such a dick
history? Remember that. Now,
to everybody?
keep your mouth shut.
I mean, the longer he's a
Eyes
dick to
open.
Delgado, though, easier it is for me to get on his good side. Am I right?
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
I could imagine
sure. Must have been awful.
it, but I
Better
can't
than Nostro, am I
empathize
right?
with it.
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? Huh?
Okay, he jumped in front of me. That's not my fault. Oh my God, they're everywhere. We got real split up real fast when that went down. That was intense, to say the least. Lady Ram, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I heard you yell, and it's not your fault, but it probably was. How dare you? How dare you? And also, thank you for the dancing dinos. Cheers. Are they waiting for me? All right. It had to be locked. God, I need better lock picking. Alright, none of that really matters. You can tell me this inhaler's nothing? Lies. Lies and Manelli's. Need bigger cuffs for a prisoner. Blah, blah, blah. This guy is huge. Was he, though? Was he? Explore some of these other side rooms. By the way, I count one less pirate. Did someone die? David Copperfield. Yeah. Can I up my lock picking? I don't see it. I can upgrade that. Yeah, no sneak kills so far. Huh. I'm sure lockpicking's not social, but not physical, not combat. Science, if anything. Look at that. Let's get it. Okay. This is that one. Oh, I didn't even see this. This is tough. So we could do that one. And this. Okay, so it's not the perfect amount of options like it used to be. Wow, just a couple lasers? I mean, there's a decent amount of good stuff in here. Did like that he warned me that we're not here to loot, and all I've done so far is loot. I mean, helped him kill things, sure, but looting comes second. Toilet paper, that's very important, very important. Okay. Getting a bunch of stuff. This is going good. This is going good. Going around the long way so as not to, run into him. Also, where's this dead pirate? Because one's definitely disappeared. There's that guy in patrol, but then there isn't another one. There was 4 of us. All right, let's lockpick this bitch. Easy peasy. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can get past him over here. Oh, that must be the last one. He must have just been patrolling back here, out of sight, out of mind. That must be the way we're gonna go next, because it's not a dead end like everywhere else. Let's just look around for a second here before they wild goose chase us. Credits. Say less. Alright, so now I'm over encumbered. Let's see what I can drop off. I do have a bunch of junk that's probably worth next to nothing. Drop. 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 We'll keep the smokes. They gotta be worth something. Alright, now I'm right under what I need to be right now. I can always dump the spacesuit stuff. See, both these helmets are worse, but they're both cooler than what I have. That one, of course, being the coolest. Deep Seeker space helmet. Oh, whoa, I can wear a straight up helmet. That's just part of my clothes. That's interesting. Prisoner scrubs, they have to wear that ugly yellow. Could wear the UCE security helmet and hope that they don't care. Oh, look at the slacks. Look at the slacks. Can be out here looking so fly. See, I'll never remember to use these like persuasion chance things because like you're already in the conversation by the time there's a persuasion chance. So you'd have to like say it before, go back, and then just do it again. But take it right before. Oh, ship parts. That's what told me back. That's 30 pounds. William Harris, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? How was your day? What's new with you? 6+ carrying capacity for 5 minutes. Let's just take it. What level am I now? I am... Whoops. I just said right around here. Let's just go here. Skill points. No. Oh, it says right here. 11. I'm 11. I'm a loot toot tootin' though.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
What was your first clue? Was
Yeah,
it the fact
and
that
their
they're crawling
bodies
all over the
probably
place?
heard us firing from about a kilometer away.
Hallelujah. Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see.
Yeah, not
Looks
so
like
clever,
we're
is he?
inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good
Tighter
friends,
than a crab's ass.
why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh no, Mathis had an accident. Dang it. He's fast. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot how scared you were. Oh, shit.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Joe, can you hear me? Del! Shit. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
But the back of your head is full of bullets. We stick to the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan?
Me?
Let's face it, we're on our own now.
First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I should shoot you myself for saying this crap. I don't believe him for a second. First of all, he's been at my throat this whole time. He wants nothing more than for me to crack, and then he's going to turn on me right away. He'll probably turn on me regardless.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
How do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Won't that information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
I do like spending money. I can't trust this guy. He's been just a dick to me the whole time, and he just ate like 10 bullets to the back of the head and didn't flinch. Not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Yeah, my ass.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
Let me just reload the 9 bullets I put in the back of your head when you didn't even respond. Didn't move. This guy, definitely can't trust him because, like, what the hell is he? Shenanigans. Nice. We got them credits, baby. Oh, we're encumbered again? It's becoming a real problem. Stuart, how are you doing? Welcome in. Lady Ram, you said Jimmy Neutron stars. That's funny. It might be. It might be. Stuart, how are you doing today? Cheers. Lady Ram, I'm going to have to choose you for that joke, I think. That was pretty funny. Sorry, it took me a minute to get to it because I'm dealing with this situation here, being trapped by a madman. It's a pretty nice spacesuit. It's pretty neat. Oh, that's the one I'm using. Duh. Oh, wow. Am I that much over? Doing good. And me? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's the weekend. Done with work. And now we're just chilling, playing some Starfield. So I'm doing pretty great. Pretty great. Thank you for asking. You got any big plans for the weekend? Anything fun coming up? Just relaxing. Nice, nice. I like that. Me, I'm just going to... Let's see. We're going to be...
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
We're going to be streaming tonight. Tomorrow, going out for some dinner. Get some steak with the family. Sunday, we got football. And it's my buddy's birthday, so getting together for that. And relaxing in between. So that's about all I got going on. Just to catch you up on where we are here in the game. We came down to this ice planet just below the pirate space station with the leader. And this Mathis guy, who's been a dick to me the whole time, been attacked by these small little alien-like creatures. And him and me got sent on a mission together because we just hate each other. And when we did, the ice collapsed behind us, leaving us together. And now he's offered to pay me, or to split a handsome amount of credits, if we betray the leader of the whole pirate organization. But he's been a dick to me up until that moment where he made that offer. So I don't believe in him.
Those things are crawling. Right.
I think he's trying to set me up. Like, if I agreed, we'll get back to the leader, and he's going to be like, oh, he tried to kill you, by the way. He tried to kill you. And then I'm going to have to kill everybody. What a mess. So I don't trust him. So I'm going to betray him, I think. It's not really betraying him because we were never on the same side in the first place. Steak sounds nice. I can't wait. The restaurant we go to, just a small supper club.
I guess that's one way through.
One location place, you know. Oh. Sounds like they're fighting on the other side.
Well, that was fun.
Nah, never mind. I was gonna do a screenshot, but it's good. But it's a very small place, very under the radar, and it's some of the cheapest steak I can get, and it's the best tasting steak I've ever had.
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
So I love it. I love going there.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was
Dancing
so important that you
Mad Woman,
dragged me all
welcome
the way out of
in.
A block
Cheers.
at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block?
Stuart,
He's
do it.
busting out of here.
I
And he
assume
wants me
when we
to
get to
join
the end of this thing, I'm playing it cool. Like, I'm not going to betray
Why the hell am I just
Delgado,
hearing
who's the
about it
leader.
I can't believe this is where the
Crick's only told us
But if the
he's
offer
making
comes
trust.
up and it's for real,
To ourselves.
you know, push comes to
We don't
shove,
cut our throats.
maybe I'll take it. I'm not 100% sold. I just don't want to
I gotta
be
explain this.
in a situation where this
Because I
guy's
like you,
pulling my leg
Now,
and
why
then
don't you
sells
come
me
with
out.
We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well,
I just want to avoid
you know,
that if
I was
possible.
hoping we had something a little more
Get
than
your
that.
popcorn ready, Dancing Mad Woman. Get your popcorn ready. Welcome in. How are you doing?
No, you cared that
Hope
much.
you're having a good weekend.
Even on.
You give me the signal and I'll...
Use the intercom up there if you
I
can.
forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the
You
hell?
just said use the
Richard?
intercom, but we're gonna
We never meet down here this
leap
late.
quick.
I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
If you can. Kill you? God, no. I love you. All right? Gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize.
Is anyone
Okay?
there? Come on, we need these doors open. Anyone still alive up there?
God, I'm over encumbered again.
Hear me?
I'm over encumbered. I Accidentally, I had all these ship parts I bought yesterday,
Waiting to hear back.
and I forgot about it, so I didn't dump them in my ship.
Crap. This thing
They
even
are-
on.
So I have to keep dumping stuff, but I don't want to. I'm trying to only dump things that actually weigh something. Some of these things I'm dumping have the most value, sadly.
Quit screwing.
I'm gonna do some actual saves because I did the quick save
Around and pick up.
before I told him no deal, so we'll see.
So the two of you made it, huh?
Why are you so surprised to see us?
Kidding? After what just happened?
All right, that's a fair point.
After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think.
There's a
I
lot
figured
of
the two
big
you were
chunks of
crushed
ice.
to death.
It was a close one, but we're here in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up.
Listening.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better.
I don't think asking any of those questions was gonna.
Get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Oh, Mathis, he's got bright ideas. But I figured if I asked any of those questions, he was just gonna tell me to stop being a smartass and go. All doors are unsealed.
Attention.
I'm surprised there's still power down
has
here.
been rescinded.
Mathis says, I swear I'm never putting ice in my drinks ever again. And they're just gonna be warm drinks. Got it. Let's go. So we recently just got better at lock picking. It was one of our skills we worked on here. And it's been paying off. You know, we've run into so many locked things that honestly it's a little frustrating. This guy's hella dead. Blood everywhere.
100 years.
After action report, Guard Bryant
It's
reporting.
amazing this entire
The shuttle bay
place has
techs
crimes
were
going
complaining
on.
about hearing
Oh, this
some
is
type
100
of
years old.
banging
No one's
or
been down here in
scraping
that
on the
amount of
access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to
Prisoner
drive them
scrubs
off,
that I don't
but
need anymore. I have so many
I'm
prisoner
certain
scrubs already.
they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries.
This looks like a complicated
First we
game.
deal with all the
It's
maintenance issues at the lock, and now this.
It's a very in-depth role-playing game. It's not super complicated. They just give you a lot of ways to play. So you can do whatever you want. You know, if you want to be a sneaky guy with snipers and silenced weapons, you can do that. You want to go loud. You want to use melee weapons. You don't really want to fight that much. You just want to talk your way out of situations. You can. You want to be a pirate who goes and steals everything. You can. If you want to be an outlaw, if you want to be a guy who follows the rules, you can. It's whatever you want to do. They create this big open sandbox universe and just let you have fun in it. It's fantastic. So it's not super complicated, but they try for a sense of realism while still understanding, you know, it's just a game and there's only so much they can do, but they do a lot. You know,
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block.
a good one. Like Skyrim was so in depth that nobody noticed for like 5 years that they had ants walking in a line collecting food out in the jungle, or out in the woods, I should say, not in the jungle. But you know, they put a lot of depth in these games, so much so to the point that most people don't even notice. It's pretty crazy, and I love it.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I will. So you could be somewhere completely different than another. Yeah, you can go wherever you want. There's 1,000 planets in the game, and you can go wherever you want, do whatever you want. I mean, you can't go onto like gas giants, but a drum beat. Let's go. Luna, you look so focused. I do get zoned in real hard. Sometimes I have to remember I'm streaming still. Yeah, that's why I gave you guys all these fun sounds to play. Alright, let's see what this gun's like. I've only got 34 rounds for it. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh, jeez, this place is significantly bigger than I thought. Oh. Sniping for the win! The fuck is that?
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
We'll find that thing later.
You don't want to mess with me!
Alright, guy. I guess silence is out. Well, if silence is out, I guess we can go a little bit louder. Alright, this is all your fault, Willis.
Your funeral! They're gone. What the hell?
What the hell? This guy is just commentary heaven out here. Alright, so I did get a couple points. That's
Sworn I heard something.
Oh! Woo! God, they're everywhere. I'm over encumbered again. It's all because I have these goddamn shit parts, but like also kind of need them. All right, let's see what else I can get rid of. I think I can take some things that increase my ability to carry. Let's go. All I gotta do is consume a little alcohol. For the record, I've consumed alcohol before. Your vision does not do that right after you take a sip. I'm going back to quick saving. This is becoming too much. Can I sleep on this bed? I can sleep. Surrounded by monsters here in a frozen prison on an abandoned planet. What does it say? The Pickwick Papers. Take it. Alright, let's break into this B.
Come back anytime.
Whoa! Levon Niru, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Cheers. How are you doing? Welcome in. Delicious. I appreciate that. How is your day? You have any fun weekend plans coming up? Oh, okay. I wondered by the name. The Count of Monte Cristo. One of the most expensive books I've seen so far. You know what? In the space future, maybe finding an authentic Count of Monte Cristo book would be pretty expensive. Probably more than what it just said, I would think, but it's okay. What'd you say in the name was? I got a call. Levon Niru. Niru. That's what it looks like. Oliver Twist. Not worth nearly as much, but still a pretty penny. Close. Levonaru. I swear I saw a second one over here. Close the door! Close the door! Sorry, other guy I'm with. I'm sure you'll be fine. Look, he sprung right back up. He's good. He's good, right? Oh, he's stuck in the bars now. Whoopsie. You like that one? I'm pretty sure I heard that 2 floors up. Oh, did you? 2 floors? Dang. What are you doing all the way up there? Alright, there might be another one around here. I swear I saw 3, but maybe not. Oh no, the alcohol just wore off. Feeling sober. Which means I'm massively overweight again. Most of the things I have way less than a pound. This is like when you want to clear space on your computer or your phone and you delete everything you can and it's still almost full and you're confused why. That's what I feel like. Everything weighs less than a pound or nothing. Probably all these clothes that weigh 1 pound each. That's kind of sick. I like the popped collar. Green fashionable suit. Look at that. I can look rich. Star Roamer, huh? Guess I can drop that. These things all weigh 1 pound. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna keep drinking. Hopefully I don't become addicted. Just sitting by the fire? Oh, nice. Is it cold out there? It's pretty cold here.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Well, I hope you're having a good time out there. Stay warm. And say hi to everyone you're with from me. Hello, everyone. A little chilly. Is there much wind? Shenanigans. So that will fit there. And that could fit there. Did we discuss this? Oh, we did not. All right, let's go. Mark says, hey, what's up? Oh, not much, not much. We're just chilling, just like you guys. I'm glad he asked. Lady Ram hitting us with the LOL. You know, the dad joke does work over here as well. If you are interested. If not, that's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm not getting much sneak stuff going on. Oh, look at that. I can actually read the joke now, or the intro, without having to look somewhere else. All right. Daily Dad Joke brought to you by Lavanaru. Why does a mermaid wear seashells? Well, obviously, because she outgrew her bee shells. That one made me giggle a lot before when I was trying to figure out the joke.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
I don't know. Thank you for the laughs. I appreciate it. For everyone hearing the jokes, if it's your first time and you liked it, give us a laughing emoji. If you thought it was bad, give us a face palm. Lady Ram, you like that one? I can definitely hear you all the way up here. I don't know how I'm as quiet as a cat. So this guy's asking if I thought about it again. So we are in a prison on a frozen island. A frozen planet, sorry, much bigger than an island, with the pirate lord himself, Delgado, ruler, king, leader, I guess, of the greatest pirate organization of space. And this guy wants, he's been a jerk to me the whole time. Now we're stuck together, separated by frozen boulders. And as soon as we got on the other side, he stopped being a jerk and he said, hey, how about we betray the leader and make a bunch of money? And I told him, no way, because I think it's a trick, right? Everything has been an initiation. They want to see if I'm one of them or not. And because this guy was such a jerk to me the whole time, I think this is a test. But he's egging me on to betray the leader. And I swear to God, we get together with the leader and he's going to say, hey, by the way, this guy wanted to betray you. That's what he's going to do. So I can't take his side, but I might later. We'll see.
Come on. Haven't got all damn day.
He's such a jerk. What are we talking about again?
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix.
We can't even get near Delgado.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
Then what are we talking
And if
about?
they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Am I right? Stuart, do it. if I do it, I'm going to be under the guise of I'm not doing it this whole time because I just do not trust this fellow. Doesn't Delgado have a bunch of his buddies with him?
You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive.
They were all alive.
Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You got a point.
You said do.
All
I
right,
may have.
I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
I am a genius. We'll find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way. Oh, let's do this. If you don't think I can handle it, maybe you should take the lead.
If you say so. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
All right. Obi-Wan has made his decision. We'll see. We'll see what happens. He does low-key look like Episode 3 Obi-Wan. Looking for... Oh, wait. I saw it all the way at the bottom. God damn it. All right, he's in 118. DO3 118. Might as well just unlock them all. I might be letting a bunch of the beasts out.
Cell D03118. Okay.
D206.
Place to start, I guess.
There's a stash in there. Also, how nice is this helmet? It looks nice. I hate my helmet. It seems better in a lot of ways, and it kind of looks cool. Do I need to make this jump? What happens if I fail? Alright, we can't think like that. We just gotta go for it. Hoot! Alright, another advanced. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. None of that close. Okay, that one could work. Yahtzee. Got it. Whew! Getting good at this lockpick. My first round at it, I was so confused. And I listened to the instructions too. That's the worst part. What's that? What's that music? We need to go into 108.
I swear,
Quit moving your ankles, boy! Where'd it go? Oh! Oh! Man, that was my kill. Dirty birdie. Oh! free money. So why do these prisoners all have money in their cells? Doesn't feel like an acceptable item for prisoners.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
This is built with space tech, baby. It ain't collapsing. Oh my god, look at all this toilet paper. What are they doing? We got a hoarder on our hands. He ain't even using the toilet. Was it 108 or 118? It is 18, I thought so. It was in the lamp.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seems to have details. Conversation. I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy. It went down during the war. Exactly what I'm waiting to find. I need to contact Colonel. Know what to tell me. Get off this rock. He'll have the mining details sent into the utility closet in the ventilation room.
Oh man, it's getting
That's where we'll
intense.
dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
God,
Ugh.
I was right.
Oh, this is a jumpsuit
Cricks
that I already
must have
had.
hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Well, first of all, this man's not gonna make it out of here alive. It's kind of neat. Worth a decent amount of money, but leaves me overweight unless I drink more alcohol. I don't know if I can double down on that effect, though. Good shot. I think I'm just gonna have to go along with being over encumbered. What can you do? You know, fact of life.
I hate losing out on a fight.
Saw another stairwell over here that we can jump down. Ooh, maybe we should take another nap in these nice cots. Every time you sleep quick like that, it restores your health to full. Up, here we go. Knew there was a spot back here that we're gonna have to jump up to. This one is maybe the easiest one I've ever seen. Don't ask me why. Just tell me why. Alright, what do you think? Oh, he opened the door. You let it in? Oh, not yet.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. Starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
You think he's okay? Nice, you got him. Let's go. Oh my god, he's like a bloodhound. If there's more, he's gonna find him. Oh my god. Come on.
Not like this.
You okay? Oh shit! Okay, that got a little hot. That got a little hot, but it's good now. We're good. Man, there's so much stuff here. We're probably halfway through this prison. I mean, there's 2 more cell blocks to look through. Scared the shit out of me. They have a bar in here? Oh, I guess it's technically a cafeteria. Oh, I have to move very slowly because I'm running out of oxygen from walking. Walking too fast has become a real problem.
It's time to put some things down.
Alright, you're not gonna tell me, Mr. Man, when to put things down. Alright, these are my things. He probably just wants my junk. Like, what am I gonna do? Give it to him? No. This is my junk. I will hoard what I want to hoard. Yeah! We got our group showers here. Nope, I fucked up. That's the first time I messed up in a while. I was getting too ahead of myself, I guess. Oxen, let's go. Crix's journal. Store prices are permanently reduced. You permanently sell items. I don't know what else it said. It was gone. He must have slipped or something. Don't slip in the showers.
This place is starting to get to me.
Okay, Carter.
Evidence. Let's go.
Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to come right in. The fire will go off. We get one shot at this.
Get down here! Come on!
That's right. Just get this one.
He wasn't falling for it. He was too smart for that.
You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll
That's
happen.
snake oil! Oh! Whew. Okay. These things, they're terrifying. So I think I could have already looked through a lot of this, but oh, those are nice pictures. Cute. But this guy forced my hand. I should probably heal, huh? Or I guess I could have just slept. Save myself the meds. I thought that was a letter.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Okay, so there's something hidden in here.
Yeah, look at this. Someone was definitely present.
Oh my god. Whoever was in this prison cell, they're one dangerous MFer. I mean, he had grenades, he had guns, ammo, lockpicks. I was ready for the end of the world.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
It's bullshit. He doesn't like it. Okay, and I came from here. I think I just rushed down to save his ass. Oh man, I should have been. Oh, as I said, I should have been scanning these things this whole time. Turns out they're 100% scanned already. Who knew? I wonder if it's just things are auto scanning or something.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuck. Poor bastards.
Did you see that? It's out there. It's out there. We gotta find it. So that's the other stairwell we came out. Went down that way up there, down and around. So the last cell block must be down here somewhere. Or maybe it's up this way. I don't know. Let's check the ground level first. Let's not check the ground level. Let's not check the ground level.
I'll show you what the Crimson
Good night, princess. This gun's a little weak, but man, it's got some good fire rate. Oh my god, do you see my oxygen disappear from taking 2 steps too fast? How overweight am I? I wonder if it gets worse. The worse it gets. I am almost carrying double the weight that I'm supposed to be carrying. It's a real problem. But you know what? Got too many goodies. Too many good things. I can't get rid of them. Okay, so we can do that one. And that one. None of those are very close, so probably not that. Okay, we can do that. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Right there. We got it. We got it. At least the nickel ore is not that heavy.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Picking through the trash. First of all, nothing I have picked up is trash. It's all treasure. Oh, the fuck was that? Who did that? Who threw that rock? You come out here. You show your face. That's what I thought. Punk-ass alien kids. They don't know who they're messing with. Oh, shit. That's not the one that threw the rock, though. Krispy Kreme, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your night? One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's exactly been my motto this whole playthrough. And trust me when I say I've collected a lot of trash. Nothing is too trashy for me. The only thing I haven't gone out of my way to collect a bunch of is toilet paper, but that's because I'm spatially inclined not to at the moment. I don't have the extra space. Then again, it seems almost limitless for right now. Doing no cake and parts together for the PC you're putting together? Ooh. You building a new one? Let's go. By the way, cheers. Thank you for being in here tonight. How many have you built before? Have we been here? Have we been here? We've been here. Oh, okay. I see where we're going. Oh, I'm about to collapse. Let's just save in case I accidentally collapse. I've been getting real close. I've been playing with fire with this whole sprinting while carrying 300 pounds thing. Which I think is actually one of my skill requirements. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. But I don't think it counts when you're over 100%. Because I've been doing a lot of sprinting over 100%. Crispy, yeah, I got some parts to upgrade what I have from my brother. You have to put together, you put together a good few, and you want to say maybe around 10? Damn, okay. So what you're saying is the next time I need to build a computer, I should ask you what parts to buy. See, last time I built mine, there you are. I knew it was one of them immature children aliens. But last time I built mine, I had to ask a friend. I'm like, hey, what parts do we get? I legitimately have no idea. I'm clueless. This is a shitty prison if there's this many bullets and guns just laying around.
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Go block D. We've already been there. You always can? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, people tell me computer parts every once in a while that they're putting in, you know, an AMD this or an NVIDIA that, and I'm like, oh, I wish I knew what that meant. Like, I know the basics. I just don't know what's good or what's more powerful than the others or anything like that. And I tried at one point to get inundated with it, and it's a lot. It's a lot. At least at first, you know. And you get into it, and it's not so bad. Master lock. I can't do that. Although, am I ready to... this? I am. I just don't have the points. We'll get there soon. I want to get to master locks. I don't want to be locked out of Jack Diddley. So it must not take you long at all to put together a computer then. It really doesn't take that long. The first time I put mine together, my buddy helped me with most of it. And there was some parts I had to do myself. Is that contraband? But I was very confused with some things. No? I swear to George that said contraband. Maybe it was just cheese that looks like butter. More butter. So is that your big plans for the weekend, or you got anything else going on? Anything fun that you're looking forward to?
Look at this.
Stuart, I don't know if I can betray Delgado while I'm so overweight. I can't run around. If he wants to shoot me, I'm gonna have to stand there and take it.
Down here to rot. Poor bastards.
This is a hidden wall. Oh, this is Crix's escape tunnel. How about that? I was starting to think that, because it looked interesting. So we're following Crix's path, the original pirate, the first of the Crimson Fleet. Usually takes you about 2 hours to get it put together and turned on, but another like 3 hours to get the software and other things installed. Yeah, I guess that is the worst part. Like, the other things, once you know how it all goes together, it's not bad at all.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
You going with a water coolant? I've always wanted one.
Well, what do we have here?
Hold on, buddy.
Give me a sec.
Hold on. That's mine.
This ought to come in handy.
What even is that? I definitely want it. That looks like some Doom 3 shit right there. Is that a BFG?
All right, let's keep moving.
5 points to Gryffindor. You can tell me what a BFG is. Not this time. We'll probably upgrade one. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay. So you've done it before. I don't even know how to do it. I feel like I would ruin my computer if I tried. Oops, I spilled all the water coolant into the computer. That's why I gracefully go with the fan. Hear what?
This place is starting to get to me.
This guy, he's crazy. Alright, but to be fair, I definitely heard things. I just want him to think that he's crazy. Because he's a real jerk. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
100 years old.
I'd be interested, but I'd have to figure it out.
Hasn't collapsed by now.
Oh, I can do a lot of stuff now. Which one should I do? Maybe the lawgiver. We'll do the lawgiver first.
No way you need all that junk.
Okay, this guy can mind his business. Suppressor would be nice. What was it? Polymer? Chemically tipped rounds that burn on contact.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate.
Incredibly powerful rounds that can pass through multiple enemies. Aim-charged ballistic rounds, typically non-lethal. Depleted uranium rounds, built using depleted uranium. These rounds can penetrate any armor. Armor piercing. More powerful casing can penetrate even the sturdiest armors. Let's see that. Why can't I? Looks like it's available. I have the materials. Am I just not good enough?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now.
Can't put it on anything. You hear that? Must be losing my mind. No, let's see. Alright, so we might be taking on a lot of these little creepers here. Alright, now open this door. What the hell is he shooting? Also, why can't he shoot it? Please shoot it! Alright, so I know I didn't exactly back him up earlier, but what the hell, man? Let's go! Dancing Mad Woman. Ew! Ew. What do you mean, ew? These are cute, cuddly creatures. Also, that is corrosive. Can they mess with me with I'm in this? Also, my suit sounds like sizzling bacon. I'm not a fan. Like having a suit, so we're gonna try not to do that. Should probably be taking all these guns. I'm already overweight. Please grab this guy's and then I'll call it there. What do we got here then? Nice, alright, we can break into this one. Whew. Okay, there's a lot of options here. Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, how do they want me to do this? Okay. Not the solution I thought it was going to be, but it works. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. At least one space open. It's not going to work. We could do this and this. Okay, let's do that. Say less. And we're in, baby. Let's go. All right.
The things I do to make money must be crazy.
Ooh, whatever he has is absolutely clearing them out. I like that you gather the most mundane things. I gather everything out of the creatures just in case it's something that's necessary and I don't need to come back for it. And then the other things I get are resources. So in the top above me, it'll say some kind of component or resource, something like that. So I know I can use it to craft things later. So I'm mostly going for that. Some of the mundane things, like, well, I don't know, I have this folder, that are completely worthless are in here, like this pack of smokes, but also, like, come on. I'm in prison, baby. This is currency. And also the plushies. We collect every plushie. Don't need that. Don't need that. But everything else has a purpose that I pick up. Kind of. I'm so overweight at this point that it doesn't matter that much. I'm just going to sell everything I have. Everyone hide your kids and hide your wife because Black Ram is going to get them. I might. I'm a sneaky guy here. Look at this. I'm sneaking around trying to find these monsters, these beasts, these aliens. Yeah! What? Oh, Jesus! If that's a young one, what does an adult one look like? Is there noises in IRL? I was like, are these alien creatures here? Are they gonna get me?
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Ooh, more random things to get. A pistol and ammo. You gotta be careful when you're just leaving junk around. Like, you know I'm gonna take it. Everything has a price, and most of this is worth far less than what it looks like. Here's the thing, is I need to level up twice because I can up my unlocking skill, but I could also unlock a higher level of bartering so I can get more money for everything I sell, spend less for everything I buy. Which would be great when I'm about to sell all this junk.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Oh, this guy knew. He knew what was up. There was a riot. So I like that the guy's tunnel that he built led right into the armory. So him and all the prisoners with him were just instantly armed to the teeth. This is a novice case? Seems a little tough. Okay. But not for me. Let's go. More grenades? Yes, please.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Why did I even throw the grenade if you were just gonna wipe him out? Oh my god! Look at this man. Clean house! Send them to the slaughterhouse! Woo! Level 12! Let's go. That was a lot. That was a lot of them. Look at how bad of a hoarder I am. I can't help but to instantly go pick up everything from everything that just died. Give me all your stuff. Give me your insides, your organs, your skin. Okay, maybe not your skin, but everything else. I need it. I'm like Gollum. It's like they all were holding on to the one ring. They all got my precious on them. All right. Maybe you were right in pointing out how I do collect some of the most mundane things.
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Container lid? Never know when you're gonna need a container lid. I'm level 2, so I'm pretty much right behind. Ooh, Lady Ram, level 2 already? Let's go. You know, I'm going to save my skill point because it could go here into bartering, commerce, but I don't need that at the moment. It could go into ballistics or rifles. but I don't need that at the moment. But if I see, let's see, if I see an expert level lock, then I'll put it into this. He had a clamp on him. I need that. I need that. That's the one thing we were missing on the ship.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. A Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg.
Oh.
Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job.
Got a ship stuck in his leg.
Seems like a genius who designed this place. Didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now
Oh, that's true.
I'm tired.
I didn't even think
and my
about
leg
that.
hurts like
Inmates
hell.
carving weapons out of the
Great way
ice.
to start my first tour
Why
of this
not?
stuff.
Ice picks.
Those things are crawling.
Oop, we need that lighter.
Slowing us down.
Do you hear him? He's getting pissed that I'm picking up everything I see. Stop it, slow us down. No, it's not. You're talking about a big payday. What you're talking about, Mathis, is small fry compared to the amount of junk I have to sell. I don't want to hear about it from you with your small thinking. I'm thinking about the big picture here. I have an entire prison's worth of items on my person, okay? I can sell all this junk and make at least 1,000 credits. 1,000. That's 3 zeros. I think they want us to go up that way. Let's look around a little bit more. Oop, more unlocking. I gotta be running low on digipicks. Not really. But everywhere only sells like 2. Most of this place has collapsed in on itself already.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Mathis, why did you think we would rob a bank while stuck in a frozen prison that's been emptied out for 100 years on a frozen, desolate planet that has no other signs of life besides these little alien creatures that seem to want our swiggity swooty? This guy's a joke. Oh, look at that. Expert level. All right, guess we know what we're doing. Was just looking at what rank 4 is here. If we max this out, we get to expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. That's pretty sweet. You don't need it, but it just helps you out a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. We got a lot of options. A single one? That actually probably does come in handy here. Oh, and we gotta go 3 layers now. Okay. Alright, that was a one and done. Why not? So I wonder if there's multiple ways to solve this or if there's strictly one way. Well, look at that. Good enough. It worked.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
They are probably not crawling right behind the walls, Mathis, because every time we've seen them, they've been underground. This guy have no observational ability. Oh, stack of cheese. So I broke in here for a stack of cheese and some dried space worms. Whip-de-doo, Basil. Okay, you didn't see it, but I just saw a flash of lightning run past me. I'm hoping it was a cat, but it could have been a raccoon. There's a cat around here in this house that looks very raccoon-like. Okay, so even sneaking. I thought that maybe sneaking wasn't going to run me out of oxygen, but it definitely does.
I have never put an ice in your drinks. Ever again.
This guy's got such a vendetta against ice, he's unwilling to put it in his drinks. Now, that seems foolish. You gotta bend the ice to your will, you know? Okay, so I'm only 200 pounds overweight, more than 200%. I'm about 233.3 repeating course percent over weight. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Extreme cold. Extreme. Okay.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the
He's got a nice office.
right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes.
Look at all these things he doesn't need anymore. Okay, one down, one to go. Oh my lord. Oh my god, so I had it pretty much right. I just need to go one over. Ugh, just a coachman? I wasted that on the first shotgun I found in the game.
Use the warden's intercom near the window.
Ooh.
Finally, I was about to give up.
Space helmet, let's go.
Use the intercom. We need to talk.
So he can see me. He's just chirping at me. I'm just ignoring everything he's saying.
Where have you been? Look out the window. Over here.
Look out the window. What? Can't hear you. Sorry. The intercom must be broken.
Pick up on the intercom.
So I just check those quick. Because occasionally
How took you so long?
Occasionally you find information in there, something that you need or that could help you out later, maybe a passcode or something.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
I love it. Where are you right now?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
This does not matter. Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Probably not to them, but, you know, they don't have an opinion anymore. So now it's about throwing Mathis under the bus or not. So to be a dick or to not be a dick? I don't like the guy, but he is sitting right next to me, and he does have a really powerful gun. So I'm gonna be kind for now, but we'll see how this whole thing plays out. Thanks to Mathis's help, we found some information about Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks
got
like
it.
I picked the right people for the job.
That's right, me.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
him to shut up so I can think?
Mathis, shut up.
Yeah,
He's trying to
sorry,
think.
Del. You go right ahead.
It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
I don't like anyone driving my ship. I'd rather meet up so we can leave at the same time.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is
Okay,
over,
asshole.
maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay,
All right, I'm in on the plan. Let's kill him.
see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated.
It doesn't take much for me to be slighted in this game, and everybody is really good at it.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You're welcome. Yeah. Do I continue to be a dick or not? Nah, I'm just gonna say don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna play things politically for the moment.
Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Ooh. Maybe we can call that on later. Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor, Obi-Wan.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it.
Better be.
Now, let's
I
get
will
the heck
search
out
the
of here.
galaxy for you for that favor. Oh, I'm getting winded. Hold on, we got some things, we got some features. The Spice Clam just looks like a plane. Holy shit! Woo! What the fuck is that? It's a juvenile? Ain't no juvenile I ever seen. Oh my god! You fight it. I'll be over here. I'll be over here. Don't worry about me. Hell no to the no, no, no. Oh. So that was a juvenile queen. Where's the queen? Oh. What does she got there? Genetic material. Look at that. That was insane, right? Oh hell no! This is why I don't play games. That is a much safer option. I expected tons of those little things to come at me. But that I did not expect. That that scared the shit out of me. I thought we were gonna die for sure. I'm like, all right, here's how it ends. This is it. This is the end. You. If alien monsters ever come, I'm done. I'm out. No play for me. No play for Lady Ram. We're done. Aliens. I'm just gonna faint. Do what you want. Kill me, probe me. Up to you. All right, so we never got a chance to kill Delgado. So what if we both agreed and we never got our chance? Just like what happened here, you know? Oh, hello. Hello. Sexy weapon cases that are empty. Give me this junk. All right, let's see if we can break into this. Turtle Pizza Power, happy Friday. What up? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your Friday going so far? And by the way, cheers for being here. Thank you so much. Doing good? Hell yeah. What are your plans for this Friday? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, doing good. My heart rate is just slowing down a little bit. I don't know if you were here a second ago when the giant monster showed up, but it scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting it. I wasn't ready for it, but it happened. Content and gaming? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of... Are you working on gaming content or doing some music content? And what are you playing? So why isn't he in a spacesuit? But I have to be. How do we fly this thing? Huh. Oh, what? I haven't been in a ship where I could do this. Oh, let's go. Music tonight, nice. Probably try and get some TMNT Armored Core DBZ in this weekend. Nice. That's a whole big selection. I like it. How have you been liking Armored Core? I've been watching the TMNT stuff you've been putting out. That looks like fun. It reminds me of Double Dragon, which I loved back in the day. I still have it for original NES, and it's my go-to. You like it? Nice. Is it, would you say one of the better, like, mech suit games? Because it's pretty much big mechs, right? I never played an Armored Core before, but when I started seeing all the content on TikTok, I started thinking, you know, if Starfield wasn't out, I might be giving it a shot. Oh, yeah? All right. Okay. It's a lot of fun. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot at some point then. It looks awesome. All right, so you now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you've left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through ships in your fleet and select make home ship to retrieve it. Okay. Ooh, new ship for free! Let's go! Hell yeah. I don't know if it's any better, you know, defense-wise, but it seems like there's more cargo? Oh, yeah, this thing has no weapon systems. I'm trying to reverse! I'm trying to reverse! Can't reverse. I'm still trying to reverse. All right, just dock. Just dock already. This thing only has one function. Go straight. I don't know if I like this shit more than the last one. No maneuverability. All right. Let's go. I have 500 pounds of stuff to sell.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Here, I have something for you.
I'm already carrying a mountain's worth of stuff, so what did she give me? A gift for me? You shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible.
Stop.
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to remember that. Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while.
I don't know what she gave me.
Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all
Just
yours.
being nice, but I don't know what she gave me. Oh, spice. Okay. I think I already had 200 of those, but you know, what's one more? 201 is a good round number, you know?
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
So, Turtle Pizza Power, are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend when you play the games, or mostly just working on the content stuff? Ice, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Start something?
Good to see you, my friend.
Finish it.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Just game into game. Okay, I got you. I got you. I like doing that a little bit on the weekends myself. During the week, I just don't have time to do, or during the weekdays, sorry, I don't have any extra time. So it's like, you know, work, eat, do anything I need to, and then stream, make some content if I have time at the end. Sometimes I get carried away. Go to sleep, repeat. And then by the time the weekend rolls around, it's like if I have some free time,
right?
I'll play something like Madden. I've tried streaming Madden
Let's get you set up.
2 or 3 years in a row, and every time it's such a vastly different game from what I play normally that you know, it's like my worst streams. So I've just decided, you know what? It's not for me. I'm just gonna play it in my free time, make some clips then. Because it's real easy on Xbox to just take a clip quick and call it good. That's been my plan. Okay, so this guy can handle 6,000 worth of credits. That might be just my guns by the time I'm done here. It's purple. Lacerate randomly applies a bleed effect to the target, and Berserk does more damage the less armor one has. I guess I have to keep it and maybe remove. I don't know if I can remove parts. We'll see. It's a modified drum beat. It's got a suppressor. I don't feel like that's good on a fully automatic. Oh, he already ran out of money. Yeah, I wonder if I can take off all these parts. Oh, that's all his money. We got it to the exact amount, but we only sold the guns.
Safe out there.
We have a lot more selling to do.
So there I am.
Looking to make quick, take your
My
pick.
deal.
So Turtle Pizza Power, what do you use, if you don't mind me asking, to edit your content? You use like Premiere or Wondershare, Filmora? What's your go-to? What do you think works the best? Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Oh, that's why it's called feather. It's literally 2 pounds, but it looks like it's 20 pounds. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Ooh, that looks good when it has 100 rounds. Let's see. Oh, he's got eggs, or she's got eggs. Oh my god, I have 12 of these pistols. Oh, I meant to see if I could take that apart first. And I could go for like a sword or something, but I think I'm just going to stick with a knife because, you know, this whole weight thing. This one's worth the most. Oh, but this one's got chameleon. You blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. That's pretty nice. And it reduces weight. I think it's going to be hard to pass that up for the moment, despite it not looking, excuse me, the coolest. Might have to keep some of these. Some are kind of swifty. I'll just put them in my captain's quarters. What I need to do is get rid of all my extra like aid stuff like I have here. Notes and things I need to take it back to. Like I need to either build a base somewhere or take it back to the lodge. Alright, miscellaneous. Here's all the things we really don't need. Although some are kind of cool, so... A trowel. What? They didn't have a brick in that prison. What are they doing? I'm almost at 100,000 credits now. I took everything that this person had as well. Man, and I don't know if I'm going to use this because I don't really go for laser weapons. Whoa, there's other colors of Wilbies?
In my graph drive, just jokes.
Oh.
You know what I find back
Fine
there?
by me.
The fattest leech.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods. Of course.
Of course. I'm pretty sure there's like workbenches everywhere.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Heard that. I don't even know who he's talking about. Am I still overweight? No. Only by a lot. Maybe it was back here. I think it's back in the start. Is where all the workbenches were. So we can see if we can take parts off these weapons or not. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna find out. If I can, you know, we can make some of these things real good. It cost me money to take it off. Okay, let's just do it.
Why are you
Or
bothering
not
to
money,
carry
stuff.
all that junk?
Let's see if I can do this for free. Nope. Alright, well. And that was a waste. I mean, I got 1 XP out of it, I suppose.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? So, looks
Oh, so
once
she's
again,
the ship
I'm
person. I guess I
Jack.
didn't pay attention
like
to that
Neva
before.
said, It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best anything that keeps the UC, just let me know when you... All business...
I just want to... I don't care for the conversation. I just want to...
I've got plenty.
See what she's got for sale. One of the ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. Okay, some of these ships are actually kind of sick. Like, this is not that expensive. It's kind of cool. So if you want to go full in on the pirate thing, you can straight up buy some pirate ships. And this one's pretty good. The other two are so-so.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Oh, wait.
Ship services? You need it? I don't mind helping.
Can I cycle back to
Sure.
my ship? My other ship? Yep. Right. I don't really know what I'm doing. I haven't done any shipbuilding before. Oh, hello. Looks like I have a lot I could build. I wonder if I could build one from scratch. Seems like you could put a lot of time into this if you want, which is super cool because, you know, they said you can make just about anything you want. Habitats. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Whoa, costs money to register? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I might just gain another ship, leave those ships as is. And upgrade the one I've got. Now I want to offload all this extra shit I have, onto my ship so that I can move around more freely, especially in case things go awry.
Captain on deck?
That's right. Captain on deck, baby. That did not clear up much space. Shit.
It's
All right.
you and me.
You are my cargo container now, Sarah. So where'd she get the pistol? Did you steal that from my cargo hold? Okay, that's better. Oh, and the other thing is I want to put those ship parts away. They're taking up a bunch of space. I don't know if I can. You might need to make room for them, but... yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's take off everything that we can here. Is there anything in here that's heavy? Okay, that's enough space. Oops. So put the ship parts in here. Because if they're not on the cargo hold, I don't think that I can use them. And then we'll just dump a random amount in there. Okay, perfect. So now we're under capacity.
Between being prepared and carrying too much.
And I don't want to hear it, Sarah. Don't tell me what's too much to carry. God, her and her opinions, you know? All right, so now we can run freely without just losing oxygen from walking slowly. And we're way better off. Like I said, I gotta use these resources either to build a ship or to build an outpost or something, so I have a place where I can store it all.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
I don't want to know if I want to sell out these pirates. I'm one of them.
Stay fresh, cheese bags.
We're all friends here now. I'm one with the pirates, you know. Walt, thank you for the like. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Cheers. How's your Friday been? What are you up to? Okay, this is a dead end, I think. Whoa, Sarah. Whoa. Just take the elevator. Let's just head on up. We'll find Senor Delgado. Oh, there he is. Okay. Just jamming, listening to some music. You just completed a ultra secret pirate mission here.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time.
I had to dump my load.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Would a thank you be so difficult?
Oh, excuse me. Forgive my impertinence.
Yeah, that's a big word
What
for
I
you.
meant to say was, give me whatever you found right now before I blow your goddamn head off. Please.
Just cut the crap and give them
Okay.
what you found.
How about we add some more crap? Where's my payment first?
Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook.
Yes,
You
yes.
are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's a way out of this one. Stuart, this is the guy that we were going to betray. And there's no Mathis to be seen anywhere, so it's just me now. Me and Sarah. All right, let's give it to him.
That's it? Just one slate?
Just one.
After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
It's not.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Could be.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Yes, this is 100 years ago.
Okay.
Humans
This
don't live that long.
changes things.
Well, most.
Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what
Okay.
we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
True.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Come on, Neva.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard.
Yahtzee.
Grab their
Bingo.
credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis.
You know how this is becoming to become
Holy
crazy.
Shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it,
I do like
take this gun
vacation.
with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
The key hauler. Legendary pistol. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov.
That's not
a real
a
pain
helpful
in the
description.
ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
See what you're putting down. I was wondering to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over.
My background is that I'm a
board that ship. Make contact with Rokov
famous hero.
and get me those credentials.
So I'm pretty famous. I don't know if I can do this. I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave,
I said
I
I'd
wanted
get it
you to
done.
know
What
that
a
I
jerk.
took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you made the right decision.
We'll see.
This might come back to help me out
That's
later
it
on.
then.
He
Next
does have the
stop for
force.
you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Okay.
Now get out of here.
Well, I bet you one of the
Hey,
first things
Rook,
I can say to him is
Before
just
you
blab
head out,
about the
I need
legacy.
to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Consider him wrapped up. All right. Stuart wants to see you die. We might have to just
Hell of a
see what
job you
happens.
did down there, Rook.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
He can't die, and now I have a bounty. Come and get me! Yes, use your bullets. Hut! So, this is just a what-if situation. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stand up to me? Huh? Huh?
Let's do it.
You big man? You big man? Not looking so big now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's Mathis with his super gun.
Not me!
Marvel's What If. So that's how that would go. I would take a lot down with me, but then the strong backup characters come in and annihilate my ass. So that's what would happen, Stuart. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break, about 1 or 2 minutes here. Run to the bathroom, fill up my drink. It will be BRB. In the meantime, we'll play some Who's That Pokemon. If any of you are familiar, what you can do is you can type in the name of the Pokemon that you see on the screen. If you guess it correct and spell it correct, it will reveal that Pokemon and move on to the next one. You must be on Twitch to play. If you're not there, come on over. We'll be BRB.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more?
It's Pikachu! I'm just kidding. It was Zubat. Thank you, Lady Ram, for playing. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around, hanging out with us. I do appreciate you spending your time with us here tonight on the Ram Express. All right, so we're back. We're feeling swifty. We have a new mission to go. You were on a roll? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, good job. Thank you for playing. Do you think you know them all pretty well at this point, or do you still have some that you get tripped up on?
So, that new friend of yours, you gonna ask her out?
You check out the Reckoner's Core. She's a beaut, ain't she?
Thank you. Those you were guessing on, but you got them in your first try. Nice, nice, well played. I love it. Without Michael, some days you're no good. He does have a lot of guesses. Well, hey, if it isn't Mathis.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Yeah, you could have got your shit rocked. Just remember that you owe me a favor.
Oh, yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, take care of yourself.
I'm going to put him in a predicament where he loses his pirate status or something. Like, we're going to need you. I'm a UC informant.
Well,
I need you to back me up on this one.
It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase.
Oh, yeah, let's
mayhem.
dance. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go.
Need to have Alita take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Yeah, this person's trying to talk to me about recoil. Lose his pirate status, huh? Yeah, he just became a pirate. We're going to make him go undercover with us.
There you are.
Here I am.
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
It would help if I knew what you're talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Fuck these people.
Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious.
Thank you.
You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes.
I do have some jokes.
This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Hold the
Either
phone.
way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to
I'm
walk
getting
away empty-handed, she really isn't
blackmailed
giving us a choice.
left and right. The UC has got me by the balls. These pirate people got me by the balls. This kind of sucks. Look, long term, I'm coming out of this on top. For now, we need to play both sides and pretend like they're in charge. Pretend like I couldn't end them right here, right now. It's all part of the plan. It'll get
Then
you the
it's
damn trophy.
Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
The name's Ram. Captain
Hit
Ram.
me up if you got questions.
You better remember it. B.
You lost the Rook?
Otherwise, this bar's gonna end up in the news. It's gonna look like a John Wick movie in here.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Scalding. No one likes their coffee scalding, except for nursing home residents. Fun story. I did work in a retirement community in high school. And I would have boiling hot, scalding coffee that would burn your taste buds off for a week if you drank it. And every time I served it to people who wanted coffee at dinner time, because I was a dietary aide, so I helped out with dinner, they would go, "Oh, it's lukewarm." It was always lukewarm, was always the term, and it made me so mad. I'm like, lady, or gentlemen, generally there was a couple ladies who complained the most. This would harm a normal person. McDonald's got sued over this once. You want it hotter? They'd get upset about asking that question. You don't ask that question. What are you, a fool?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
I think, do I still have all those weapons I wanted to sell? Oh, I do. By the way, I'm definitely digging this new pistol, and forget the other ones I had. Oh my god, it's like a revolver. That's sick. Star maps. I'm thinking of going back to Alpha Centauri. And working on a ship, potentially with more cargo space. Since I've got all this extra stuff, maybe going over to the lodge, dropping off extra different outfits that I didn't want to sell. Maybe some legendary weapons that I wanted to keep. This is not where I want to be. You know, just offload everything to the best of my ability. I do need to see my parents for the first time. So I'm surprised that I can't just land in the landing area. Maybe that's this. Won't know till we try. Let's go. Cheers. Jiminous Christmas. Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god!
No kidding.
Not.
Let's see where all this stuff is. I got a bunch of emails and things. Just clear my phone. There's so much information. Who's this guy running at me? Who the fuck is this? He's in a dead sprint. Slow down, my man. What are you, gonna tackle me?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
Okay, let's slow down there, buddy.
Is it you? Is it really, really you?
It is.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet,
Yeah,
constellation's shining star of stars.
Oh, stop it. That's me. It's me.
Then the day is
Yeah.
truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Another one?
But now
From all
that
the way
I
over
know
there?
it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But
I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant
Oh,
to
it's
be.
not a problem. It's not a problem. Yes, I stream Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. CST on Twitch. But don't worry about it. It's good to meet you in real life as well. Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win.
Stay fresh,
Yeah, I could.
Although,
I could.
if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything,
Yes.
even theoretical concepts. But why would you? In this
I wouldn't need to, but I could.
Either way,
He's right.
it's such an honor to meet you.
Oh, thank you. It's an honor to meet you.
Do you mind
Guy.
if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero. Of course you do.
I am a hero.
Lead
Why
the
not?
way.
All right, I got you.
You won't be disappointed.
I'm never disappointed. Yes, yes. Now get on the ship, boy. Get on the ship. Where are you going? Anyway. What a nice guy, you know? What a chill dude. I'm real glad I met him, you know? He's just so nice. And, like, I mean, he's right about everything he said. I am those things. But, you know, just didn't see that coming. Truly out of nowhere. I'm just going to sell this. And I don't need this now that I have the key hauler. Do I want this drum beat, even though it's modified? No. Just get rid of it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost. I'm sure you can find something you'll.
That is a thing. I have not looked for heat leeches once. Rambler, the Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Shield breaker. It's better at everything but ballistics. Cody Lewis, yo! How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lady Ram, you saw that smile. I didn't even notice that you hit the nut button. Sorry. Nut.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe I did. Cody, how are you doing today? Whoa! Angel with the raid. Another 6 people? And 2 follows right off the rip?
I gotta ask you a question. I wasn't gonna ask him twice. I gotta ask you a question.
Boss? First of all, that's a hilarious name. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Trucido, thank you also for the follow. Vincent, hello. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. How are you all doing today? Thank you, Raiders, for popping in here. My name is Black Ram GX. We do gaming stuff. And Cody, thank you for the like. Let's go. I'm a variety streamer. Play a bunch of different games, mostly new stuff. Like to do a lot of horror games. And right now we're doing an RPG in Starfield. Our main focus here is comedy, trying to make you laugh and having a good time overall. Just talking about whatever random stuff comes up. How are you guys doing tonight? How was your stream, Angel? And you guys got any fun plans this weekend? That's a lot of questions, but that's what we do here. I just throw them at you. Cheers, by the way. Cheers to Angel, first of all, for that 6-person raid. For like the 3rd night in a row, by the way. That's a multiplier right there. That's huge. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Cheers to Bake Bean Boss, Trucido for the follows, Cody Lewis for the like, Vincent for being here chatting with us. Cheers, everybody. I got a lot of cheersing to do. Let's go. Good damn. That is Good damn. Good goddamn. That is refreshing. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Similar to yesterday, we've been on a 3-day thing here where I picked up some illegal contraband accidentally in this game. I flew over to the military alliance group, United Colonies. They scanned the illegal stuff on my ship, kidnapped me, gave me an ultimatum of jail time or to go undercover in a pirate fleet, gain their trust, get information against them, and then betray them at the right time. I've become friends with their leader of the pirates, right? He's still kind of a dick to me. And went on a mission with him on an ice planet in a 100-year-old abandoned prison, and I had to fight off a swarm of aliens. And now we just landed on New Atlantis, a giant city here. And my adoring fan came out of nowhere. This guy who just loves me and says I can beat anything, probably even made up concepts. And he's super cool. And he just jumped on my ship. So now I'm thinking about trying to build a ship, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of a noob at this, but that's what we're doing right as you guys got here. And we've been up to some crazy shit. All right. Undercover in a pirate gang. And we are on a mission to find the treasure of the first pirate in this gang from over 100 years ago. And we need to get on some bank corporation's ship, kidnap an executive of theirs, steal a trophy because someone wants a trophy for some reason, and use that to find the coordinates of this other ship that has all the loot on it. It's getting wild. Baked Bean Boss, we do what we can. Well, thank you so much. Have you guys been watching Angel for long? I know Angel's always a great time. I always like going in there and hanging out throughout the day when I'm working, and getting me through the day that way. Trucido, just working and hopefully getting your first stream in on a new PC. Ooh, nice. What do you stream? What do you like to play? Angel just gonna be sleeping in this weekend, cleaning up the house. Might stream this weekend too. Nice, nice. Always nice to get a little cleaning done. Feels nice when you're done. You feel good about yourself and everything. And of course, getting that extra streaming in is always a good time. Doing a little extra streaming myself today. We missed Monday. Normally I'm streaming Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. CST. But we had an extra Friday here. Missed Monday due to a fantasy football draft. And now we're here doing this. Honestly, Friday streams are so much fun, so it's not a big deal. What? You're def selling this game to me right now. This game is fun. And this is just like what happened to me. There's a million different ways you could have gone in this game. And I just happened to, like I said, I got in this trouble because I picked up contraband. I didn't steal it. It was on the ground. I picked it up. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm innocent. And I got dragged into this whole thing because of an honest mistake. I can't even say I fucked up. I didn't do this. I'm not worried about it. I didn't do it. But now the pirate gang is also being a bunch of jerks to me. And basically I'm just getting pushed around by everybody. But I'm going along with it because both sides can easily crush me. The United Colonies military and a giant pirate gang. I'm nothing to either one of them. Samuel Anderson, thank you, by the way, for the like and the share. Double cheers once again. For real, yes, Angel is awesome. I couldn't agree more. And anyone who's in here who didn't come in from Angel9633 and you're on Twitch, definitely check her out. Definitely fun time. Always is doing like music requests, watching music videos, and just watching other videos on YouTube. I know is a big thing, and a lot of times playing games like you saw in the clip that played from the raid, like Grounded, Sons of the Forest, Diablo, are some of the games that I know Angel likes to play. Angel, is there any other games you're playing recently? Choose to do. I'm fairly new to Angel's stream, but I've been locked in. Let's go. Variety streamer, gaming, music, crafts. Ooh, hell yeah. What kind of games do you like to play, and what kind of crafts do you make? That's interesting. I like that. There's a few people I've seen that do like art and will do like drawing and things mixed in with the gaming. It's very relaxing to watch. Samuel Anderson, for some reason I can never remember my password. That is a problem. There's a problem. The thing is you don't want... So I have 2 ships here I'm looking at. I'm trying to think, should I upgrade it or leave it as is? I might leave this as is, and I'll just buy a new ship at some point. Or I'll steal one. You can steal ships, by the way. You see somebody out there in space, you can go shoot their engines out so they can't run away. Board their ship, kill everyone inside, and take their ship. Not saying I condone such piracy, but I am undercover, so if I do it, it's purely to maintain my cover. So they don't know that I'm secretly working for the government. That's all. That's all. Baked Beans, you like to play Farlight. I have not heard of Farlight. What is that game? Justo, you like to play Apex, Pokemon, Genshin? Play a lot of different games. Nice, nice. I think I played Apex exclusively for like 3 years. It was all I did. Oh, here's my adoring fan.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
His name is just Adoring Fan.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
It's true. It's true. 24 verbal and body languages. I can do it all. I can do it all. Just don't ask me to do it right now. I'm a little rusty on some of the on the other 11 or 23, I should say, languages. But I'm real good at English. The other ones, you know, like I said, it's just been a while. It's been a while, but I am fluent in them. This guy's amazing. He just toots my horn the whole time. They say that he gets annoying eventually, but I don't see it. Ooh, it's a gun game. Ooh, all right. I might have to give that a try. And you build nanoblocks, micro-sized Legos. Ooh, my fiance, Lady Ram, was just building like a Titanic out of those. It looks hard. I'm not gonna lie. It looks real easy to lose those nanoblocks. So that's impressive. I haven't built anything with them yet, but they look like very challenging. So in the game, you get to pick several background things. The reason that Adoring Fan came out and he's tooting my horn is because I chose that I was like a war hero or something in the past. And so because that, I have one single fan who's just obsessed with me. The other one I picked is that I'm constantly wanted, that bounty hunters will show up at random and try to collect a bounty on me. But if I'm weak, I become stronger. Like if I'm almost dead, I get like a little boost of adrenaline, so to speak. And the third thing that I picked is that I have parents. I thought that'd be fun to have parents. But unfortunately, I have to send 2% of my money to them every so often. I don't know how often it is. But I haven't actually seen my parents yet, and they keep sending me mail to come say hi to them. So I thought, where do I go? I thought I'd go see my parents for the first time. So that's what we're going to go do.
Be scanned as you enter the city.
But Justo, are you going to play that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC coming out soon? I think it's this week, right? I'm definitely also a big fan of Pokemon. My favorite one was Legends of Arceus. After they made that, I was like, this is the only way Pokemon games should be made. And they kind of did that with Violet and Scarlet, but they not fully. So if they make one like that again, I'm full into it. Remember, I wasn't streaming Pokemon games. I was just playing it in some of my free time. And I played Legends of Arceus for a couple hours, and I'm like, I want to play this nonstop now. So I started streaming it, and it was a good decision. I definitely had a lot of fun with it. Met some great people. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Ooh, see? That's one of the many languages I know. You got You got to know those few things. Again, I'm fluent. According to my touring fan anyway. It's a hobby that you're just now getting back into, so starting small with mini Pokemon builds. Ooh, cool. Do you ever post pictures of those, like on Discord or anything? Yes, parents. Let's go. Pokemon Red. I was just talking about this earlier today. A friend of mine who was in here earlier, TMNT Pizza Power is his name. He also streams. Pretty fun, entertaining guy. And he made a TikTok that said, what's the first game that comes to mind when you see a Game Boy? And I was like, oh, man, Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red by far. It was not my first game. First game was Super Mario Land. But Pokemon Red was my second game. And my first Pokemon game. It's the one that I go back to like once a year, every other year, and I play just for the nostalgia. True, yes, I plan to get the DLC when I have the funds. I definitely will once I get started. Hell yeah. If you want, you can always join my Discord and post those pictures as well. I love seeing that stuff. You obviously don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to go in there and post that stuff, that's cool. I love to see it. You have a Game Boy Color? Ooh, which one do you have? I have the see-through purple. I forget what it's called. There's a specific name for the color, but it's like a light purple and it's see-through. Is my original one. It didn't work for years, but I went through this like refurbishment phase where I started cleaning out all my old consoles and making them work. Took apart my PS1 last summer because it hadn't worked in 20 years. Cleaned it out inside. I was terrified the whole time. This is 25-year-old technology that I shouldn't be messing with zero experience, and managed to clean out all the dust, all the dirt, the grime, and I made it work for the first time in like 20 years. So my Game Boy, I said, all right, I want to make this thing work too. And the problem was that I left the batteries in it for years. And as you can guess, the acid spilled out all over it. And so what happens is, where you put the batteries in on almost anything, there's the spring on one side and like a metal plate on the other. So those were covered with acid, so the electricity couldn't get through. So I have this small little space in the butt of a Game Boy to work with, not much space to try to scrape it out. I had to use a toothbrush for like an hour on each side, scrubbing it with a toothbrush, and I got it to turn on for the first time in, again, years. Kids aren't good with consoles, I'll just say that, even me as a kid. And I was excited. I got it turned on. I need to do more scrubbing because it doesn't maintain the power that well, but I got it to work. I'm very excited about that. I also saw that people have now LED screens that you can put in an original Game Boy, because the original Game Boy didn't have a backlit screen. That's why you had like a worm light you could put in it, right? You can now take out the old screen and put in one that is backlit, and that's pretty cool. I did buy another one that had that already in it. I got the nostalgia kick. I had to. You have the normal one? You have the normal see-through one. Okay. So maybe we have the same one then, because I think that's what mine is. Black Ram, what is your favorite color? Ooh, that's a good question. So when I was a kid, maybe this goes with why I have that purplish Game Boy. My favorite color was purple as a kid, but at some point, I don't know what it was, but my taste changed and went to blue. But I've always liked cool colors the most. I've always been a cool color guy. So blue is my number one for sure right now. But man, I just find when you're designing different things that there's different colors that really work well and complement each other. So I don't know. Blue's the favorite, probably like a navy blue. And outside of that, I just think there's a lot of great colors that match other things when you're doing some designs. How about you? What is your favorite color? That question can go out to anybody. Oh, no, my volume recently stopped working? Oh, no, for the stream? Your PlayStation was dirtier than mine. My PS2, yes, Lady Ram's PS2 was much cleaner than mine. Hers worked. Probably got used far less than mine. Mine got used a lot. There's a lot of hours on that thing. I need to take apart my PS2 and clean it, but I actually have two. have 2 PS2s. I have a Slim and the regular. The regular stopped playing a certain kind of disc. So on the PS2, they had DVD-ROMs and CD-ROMs. CD-ROMs were blue on the bottom. The DVD-ROMs were silver. PS1s are black on the bottom. So it would play the silver ones, but not the blue discs. So half my games became worthless, so I had to get the Slim. So I think I can fix the original if I get a new eye. The sensor, I think, is what was wrong. I think they were reportedly bad on the first PS2s. So I think I can replace the sensor. If I can figure this out. YouTube is my friend here. And my Slim, it works, but only when I have weight on the disk drive. I don't know why. I have a Ganesh, the elephant, the Indian god elephant statue. Got it from my dad. He lived in India for a year for work. And I'll put that on my PS2 and it'll play the disc. Otherwise, it doesn't know what disc is in there. So I got to do what I got to do. Maybe it's men. How dare you? How dare you, Lady Ram? Let's see. Angel trying to help me get to affiliate. By the way, thank you so much for that. I can't tell you enough how much your raids have helped to getting me there. I look at my percentage every day, or my average view count, and it's just been raising up and up and up. All thanks to you and your raids. That has been a massive help, and to everybody else who's been coming in and watching. So big shout out to you again. I got to choose you again because I'm so excited. I didn't see it coming tonight. You know, the other day you said you were going to do it. Like I said, I kind of knew, but also, you know, who knows? Maybe you weren't even going to be on by the time I got on. But and then here you are today. So thank you so much. Cheers again to Angel. Definitely make sure you follow her, give her a look-see, and her streams are amazing. Cheers. And again, thank you to everyone else as well. Staying in here, just hanging out, chatting with me, and helping me get that affiliate as well. We got big plans when we get there. We got some emotes ready. Got some channel point ideas. It's going to be fun. Baked beans, pink. Oh, pink for your Game Boy Color. Nice. I've seen some of those. I've seen the bright pink. Seen the bright green. The one that I bought that's got the backlit screen was like the Pokemon one. So it's like dark blue on the back and yellow on the front. It's cool. I love it. Too slow, you haven't built anything yet? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Because you want to do it on stream, but once you settled, you hope to do a couple times in a week. Nice. And you're going to start with a Pokemon one first? Orange is your favorite color? Orange is good. It's a good pick. I do like the warm colors every once in a while too, but I always lean towards the cool colors. I don't know why. I think they're just more relaxing, but the warm colors like red is the most eye-catching for sure. They found that out doing some psychological tests. Like if you were to wear red when you go out to, bar, restaurant, just to work or whatever, that more people are going to notice you if you're wearing red. That's going to catch their eyes. Later on, I think you had a purple Game Boy. Was that a color? It was. They had a lot of colors, at least for the Game Boy colors. The original Game Boys were just those big hulking gray things, right? Oh, Angel, thank you so much. You guys are my friends. It's no problem. Well, we appreciate it. Like I said, it goes a long way. Because you need to average 3 viewers for anyone who's curious to get to affiliate. That's the only thing I'm missing. I've got more than enough follows, times I stream, days I stream. It's not a problem. I obliterated those stats. It's the average view count, and I do multi-stream. So sometimes I have people that might be watching on other platforms rather than coming here. But more people have been funneling to here, which has just been great. It's helped a lot. And anytime we're above 3, I mean, that just does a massive dent in our ability to get to affiliate. I'm at like a 2.6, 2.7, something like that right now. So I'm like almost there. True. So you've been streaming from console to go with your earlier message. Okay. What console do you stream on? Do you just use your Switch, or do you have an Xbox or PlayStation as well? Because I know you said Pokemon, and you're saying that in the next message, so that's why I was like, maybe Switch. Switch is kind of a pain to stream off of if you want to hear it in your headphones. Well, maybe not really. If you have your headphones plugged directly in your PC, it's not a problem. If you got a PC. You have all three? Oh, hell yeah. Which one's your favorite? Do you have a favorite, or do you like them all? They all have good exclusives is the thing, so if you have all three, it's kind of perfect. You get a little bit of everything. And yes, Pokemon first, you have a box set with 6 different Pokemon. Which ones? There's one Charmander. Charmander's, obvious, it's everyone's favorite, but I love Charmander. But Bulbasaur was my first, so special place in my heart for Bulbasaur. It's the first one I ever picked. I remember for some reason. I remember as a kid when I was like 6, I couldn't figure out how to use cut to get through the tree. So all my Pokemon were beefy as fuck before getting through that tree. It took me a lot of hours to figure it out, shamefully. But it's all right. Once I figured out how HM moves worked, it didn't matter. Like, I didn't know how to use Flash to get through the first cave, which was pure darkness. I just eventually got through after getting knocked out several times. Squirtle is yours? Squirtle is fantastic. Any of the original 3, I truly love. They all have a special place in my heart just because I've been playing those OG games for so long. For the nostalgic value, I got to go back to them all the time. Charmander will be in the next box set, but had to go with this one because it had Munchlax. Ooh, I do like Munchlax. Munchlax is cute. All right, so we're going to talk to Dad here. Dad's been staring at us, wondering why I'm just standing here for the longest time. Let's go say hi to Dad. I wonder if the parents changed to look like me, because he kind of looks like me, but a little bit balder. And not a balder gate. Dad!
What? Well, I'll be.
This is straight up my eyes.
We got ourselves a visitor.
And my beard.
I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now.
Well, I'll be. Constellation?
He's such a dad.
Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
Thank you, Mom.
Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
She did say that a lot.
Things.
Stop, Mom. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven.
Why would you put steak in the oven?
And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath.
Thank you, Dad.
Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
See that smile at the end? That's how you know he's being authentic. That he doesn't just want me to leave immediately after the trouble I got in back in the day. My character's, I guess, background, besides having the parents and all that, is that I'm a space scoundrel, so I get into some trouble sometimes. So Munchlax, Beware, Swablu, Chatot, Eevee, Porygon. Ooh, Lady Ram's favorite is Eevee. I'm sure she'd like to see that one too. Squirrel's your fave, but Munchlax holds a special place in your heart. Oh my God, you even got all the Munchlax emotes. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Why Munchlax in specific? A Galacticat. I don't know if I can steal this from Mom and Dad, but I am collecting all the plushies I can find, and I'm going to create a cargo hold of plushies. Because? Oh, is this my room? Ooh, some football. The United Colony Pulsars versus the Freestar Collective Trailblazers. Look at that. Look at my old bed. And why did I have a skin cream bottle under the bed? Ooh, high school backpack? Backpack note from Mom. I patched up your old high school backpack. Good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. That's not where I thought she was going to go with that. You cleaned my apple? I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe we could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. No, that's my backpack, Mom. Don't donate it. Argos was a mining company that I worked for in the beginning. Extra capacity? I'm definitely wearing my old high school backpack. I'd be a fool not to. Oh, I'm still wearing pirate gear. Maybe I should take that off. I'm deep undercover here, but I'm not a pirate right now. We'll wear our fashionable clothes because Mom and Dad need to know that I've done well for myself since moving out. And my companion here, Sarah, is in my parents' bedroom. She's embarrassing me. Sarah, come on, get out of there. Wow, what a nice place. Small, but, you know, it's home. It's home. I love it here. So you play a lot of Pokemon community games as part of a community battle where your category was 400 BST and under. Munchlax was your MVP for that. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Tranquility. God, and they got the jams. It's so relaxing here. Washer and dryer. But also, where did they go? So is that Pokemon Go that you were playing? Mom? Dad? Seriously, where'd they go?
Solutions or sympathy?
What?
They're having a conversation
What's
without
this
me.
about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Marital strife? Mom, Dad, what do you mean?
Man, I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Dad,
Damn
stop it.
straight.
Wait, are you guys agreeing? What's happening?
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day.
It's not even Mother's Day. I'm just that good of a son.
Is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I think I may have found someone.
I knew it. You have that spring in your step.
Well.
A mother knows. I won't press, dear. Don't worry.
Okay. Because I wasn't ready to tell you.
Interesting. Something you want to discuss later, perhaps?
I know you didn't live
Forgot
in this
she was right
apartment
there.
long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked.
Why are you talking to her?
I will
I'm
ask
your son.
questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like.
Thank you, Mom.
Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank.
Ooh, we are trying
Father was
to
bragging
rob
for
Gal
hours.
Bank.
Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation,
men don't
take
wanna
some
do things.
courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
You ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it.
You got a
with
pension?
what you send home. Well, we get
This is
by.
300 years in the
And
future.
of all the
We don't get
places
pensions
we've
now.
lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Oh, stop it, Mom.
Paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
Why is this? Why is that 100% accurate for parents? Let me catch up on the chats here, though. You're also part of a gym battle challenge where you had the Evolutions gym. So Eevee and the Evolutions are my jam too. Eevee's pretty sweet. Which one of the Evolutions is your favorite though? I'm a Vaporeon guy. Not to influence your answer, but Vaporeon is number one with me. No PCG, no Pokemon Go is actually a Twitch game. Oh, okay. With an extension and all. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Definitely been playing that on some other people's streams. I've never turned it on. I don't know how, but I've thought about looking into it. If it's something you're into, it's available for anyone to add to their Twitch chat. Maybe I'll have to do that. Because why not? Why not? It's just a fun extra thing. Hold on. I'll take a note. I need to write notes so I don't forget things. I'm an old man. But I'll definitely add that. I've thought about it before, but no one's ever brought it up. So since you're bringing it up, I might as well get down to it. Angel, you're looking and playing Borderlands 2? Awesome. Well, thank you for lurking. And have fun with Borderlands 2. It's always a great game. I'm going to cheers you once again. Thank you for that. Thank you for the lurk. Delicious. Pokemon spawn every 15 minutes in chat, and viewers can catch with a command in chat. Vaporeon is also my favorite. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I think I heard the crowd behind you was going to applause you for that one. Oh, for the Vaporeon pick. Look at that. Look, the studio audience, they're lovely. They're lovely. They like being here. Definitely not being told to do with cue cards against their will.
Just
Water
so
person,
you know,
Pokemon, and just in
your
life.
mother's missed
Me
you.
too. I'm 70%
Like
water.
a lot.
Dad, stop kicking around that vase. I just want to talk to you, Dad.
I still can't believe it. Constellation.
You didn't even know what that was.
The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real?
It's pretty romantic.
You liking it?
The people are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you.
Oh,
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Oh,
Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then.
Congratulations, Dad.
Could have had some cake.
The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there?
I like that. Well done,
Enough
Dad.
about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Discovering's pretty cool. You got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses
She's been
now.
trying to go.
Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
Do you guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right?
Yeah, it was. Now it's turned around.
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
I am your retirement
More than
fund.
you know.
How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not
She
that I
doesn't need
mind.
that. Oh, so if you decide to, you can decide to stop paying your parents, but then you lose your parents. Why are they attached to my money so much? No, I love them too much.
It's good to have you home.
Thank you, Dad. All right. I guess I can stay for a little bit.
Anything
Sarah,
good to watch tonight?
stay out here. I'm going to sleep in my bed. You know, I haven't had a good night's sleep in a while. If I can select my bed. 4 local hours, 8 hours and 20 minutes. United time. You must be United time. because planets have a different time. It kind of changes everywhere that you are. It's kind of cool. BCG has a great community, some toxicity, just like every other game, but mostly good people and good vibes. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's really, really hard to avoid toxicity as a whole in any multiplayer game. Before this came out, we were having fun playing a bunch of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and it's game chat is incredibly toxic. I could not believe it. I mean, it's a glorified game of hide and go seek, and
Gotta call someone's power cut.
people are talking like it's real life. It was nuts. All right, so we're just doing some side stuff for a little bit now. We need to talk to Kelton Frush, who's a scientist working on trees earlier. So we gotta look at that. But yeah, some communities are worse than others, aren't they? You know, shooters. I feel like shooters have some of the worst. Those hide and go seek games.
I have a feeling today.
I've gotten a lot of messages. Played some Dead by Daylight this summer. Really for the first time that I really gave it a good, honest try. And man, I'd play the killer if I didn't have any friends to play with. And man, if people got away, I got messages. If I killed everybody, I got messages. It was insane. Madden, NFL football is the only sport I like that I'll get into. So I'll play Madden every once in a while. It's just a 1v1 game. And it is difficult to win or lose a game without getting a message. If you win, they send you a message and say, oh, you only won because of X. But if you lose, they rub it in about how bad you are. It's wild. Because there's no need to do that. Like, you could just move on to the next game. People are like, nah, let me hold up my life for 20 minutes so I can talk shit. For sure, you generally turn off comms when you play shooters. Sometimes you have to. I mean, I've met some really great people in Apex. But I've also, you know, you meet a lot of jerks out there too. But I got good at giving it back. I didn't like to be one to start the shit talk, but man, if they were gonna do it, I was ready to go in. Especially if I won. If I was the winner or I had the better score or something like that, and they're talking crap, you got nothing but victory ahead of you after that. With one word,
your timing
scoreboard.
Is most fortuitous.
That's my favorite one.
I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have.
Like, I don't get it when you lose and you start talking crap. If you win, I might not have much of a leg to stand on, but if you lost and you're talking crap to me, what are you doing? Same. Exactly. All right, let's help this guy. So we've been helping this guy figure out what's going on with these trees. They're growing too big, I guess. Mosey, you gonna help Kelton?
No idea how much I appreciate that. Truly.
He's some scientist or something.
Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Oh. Using them at old ears. It's just a tree, Kelton.
That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction.
Vibrations.
Now, as of yet, there has
vibrate
been
to
no
destruction,
response.
you say.
And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match.
While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Didn't seem to help much in the long run.
No, nor in the short run, as it turned out.
Oh, Trojan
of
horse.
course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
A couple years, though. That's pretty good. So that's a dead end. Pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily.
You didn't like the joke?
The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples and then
you want me to
various
steal
data I've gathered,
a branch from
I
a
could attempt
museum?
to simulate a response.
A branch
We
that
could then
symbolizes
broadcast that response
a peace
and
treaty
hopefully
between
calm down our friend here.
two large
But as I say,
civilizations.
I need that branch.
And we finally arrived at the point.
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila
Standing
City
under a
is
tree?
under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told.
Aquila City's on the other side of
I don't know
the
anything
galaxy.
about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
I regret helping this guy every time I help this guy. Last time he had me run around the city and pick up these sensors, and one was in the hands of some trade group, and a kid wanted me to get an egg for him or something. I don't know what happened. I ended up not helping anyone and just stealing the sensor from them, but I needed a distraction, so I threw a grenade in the other room. It worked semi-perfectly. Oh, we should check out the Constellation mission board. That's this away. Ooh, it'd be nice to get my stuff off my ship, but that's okay. Let's just run through this. All right. Chusto, you said people like to tell you I sound like my balls haven't dropped? Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, they def haven't because I'm a woman. Do you tell them that? That is funny. I remember that in Apex. People would get confused all the time.
Explore the universe.
If I ever had a
quite like the
teammate
feeling
or
of
a friend that was a woman, female, that we were playing with randoms trying to get them to communicate, they always thought that she was a kid. I don't know why, but that is a super common thing. So yeah, you must face that all the time, huh? Dancing Mad Woman, that is mean. People are ridiculous. Hello? Mom and Dad, what are you guys doing here? I told you I worked here. You're embarrassing me.
Sent home? I'm planning a grocery run later.
It means a lot.
Get some things you like.
Ooh, get some flavor blasted goldfish,
You're
Mom.
welcome anytime. And I mean.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
No, I guess.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But
She's
I
cute.
found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
It's a dream come true for me, too.
Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father
Thanks, Mom.
talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turn sighting it at the range.
Now, that's my dad.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him.
Malcolm Livingston?
He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
It's a legacy item. I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it, Dad.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
All right. Oh my God. Having parents is great. They're just bringing me presents? Where is it? Oh. A 1911? Oh, say less. It's not as good as my key hauler, but we're gonna use it. First of all,
Miss Noel, what if I brought cookies next time?
Oh my
Actually,
God.
Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I,
My parents are winning over the Constellation group. First of all, I'm starting to love the parents thing in this. It's so much fun. They're so great. At first I was like, okay, it's kind of like a cool gimmick. But so far they're so cool. And Choo Choo, you said all the time they're mistaking you and calling you a kid. So you're used to it, but it's still got to be annoying, I'm sure. You're just confused as to why people think gaming is only a guy thing in 2023. It's not, you know. We have a few different ladies and gentlemen that we play with here. It's pretty balanced when we get to play with some of our friends, some of our other streamer pals and whatnot as well. But man, some of the girls that I game with are significantly better than me at the games that we'll play. So I never just count it like a fool. I just know they're better than me, and I take their direction because sometimes that's the smartest thing to do. And how many hours are you in on this game? Let's see. So I'm going to save right now, and then we'll load it. So it says I'm just short of 21 hours, but to be fair, as you've seen where I've kind of barely done a lot since the raid, and I keep stopping to talk, it's probably more like 15 hours, I would say. You know, there's probably an hour and a half. I usually stream 3.5, 2 hours each day. And I'd say an hour to 2 hours is me just chatting with people and not progressing in the game. So maybe even 10 hours. So I'd say 10 to 15 hours of time is actual gameplay. And the other 6 to 11 hours is just me stopping to chat. Also, you can call me True for short. Oh, okay. I'm going to do that because it's a little bit easier. I like it. Okay, bet. Let's go. I like chatting. Which, by the way, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. But since you like Pokemon, you like this game. When we go on a short break, I'll be like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll play Who's That Pokemon. And then in between, when I'm back, if you guess the Pokemon correctly here on Twitch, you spell it correct, all that, you reveal that Pokemon and move on to the next one. So we get to see everyone's knowledge a little bit. And Lady Ram, you mean LOL, aka Luna? Yes, I mean Luna. Luna is literally my savior when it comes to DBDE, Texas Chainsaw. She taught me a lot about how to play those games and what's going on in there. And she's for sure better than me by far at those games. So it's fun to play with her. But yes, all right, I'll be right back. And just give me 1 or 2 minutes. If everyone's still in here when I get back, I will cheers you all. Let's go.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted.
I don't know how long Aerodactyl was up there, but I didn't see anyone going for it. I just got back, and I'm like, oh, I know this one. But thank you for playing True. Thank you for playing Lady Ram. Oh, actually, True, you beat me to it. Oh, nice. Well done. Let's go. Lady Ram, no clue. That one, it's not Charizard, but it's close. Cobra Girl, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? It's going great. Sorry, later I was watching Maya play DVD. Oh, she plays DVD too? Hell yeah. No, that's okay. Thank you for stopping in. It's going great. We're playing some Starfield. I just met my parents. One of the possible backgrounds you can pick is you have parents. And they're sweet. They're so nice. They just gave me an antique 1911 to help defend myself. And now they're at the lodge with the main group of characters in the game, offering to bring them snickerdoodles. They're hilarious. I cannot say enough about how glad I am that I picked the parents' background, because they're so funny and they flatter me. They just keep blowing up my ego, along with the fact that I have an adoring fan who constantly thinks the world of me. My ego is just blowing up in this game right now. Everyone keeps telling me how great I am and how I have all this potential. It's fun. I love it. You were supposed to come help me. Well, you're 2 floors up. I don't know what you're doing. True, I love this game. I have it on my channel too. Hell yeah. This game it's just so great. I'm all dressed up too. I got dressed up in the suit for my parents. I wanted them to see that their son was. Here's my parents. Here's Dad.
Of all the places we've lived,
Here's
this
Mom.
is my favorite.
They're special to me. Although you can choose
a precious opportunity.
You have to pay them 2% of your income on a certain timer, and you can choose to stop doing that. But I think then they just stop talking to you, like, oh, you don't want to give me money, huh? But if you, as long as you keep giving her money, it's the sweetest parents in the world.
I get some things you like.
Like, listen to this. She's gonna give me some groceries, just because. She's a nice mom.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't.
She's
worry
streaming
about
right now. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Is she growing? She's probably growing pretty fast, huh? Being
so
that she's
much
actually
to do in
in
New
one of the
Atlantis.
games she streams. By the way, cheers to Cobra Girl for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And before I went to the bathroom break there, I said, I will cheers everyone if you're still here. I see the same number of people here as when I left. So I owe you all a cheers right now. So I'm going to cheers and shout out to everyone who's still here that I know that is still here. So True, Lady Ram, Cobra Girl. I know Angel's probably out there. Baked Beans if you're still there. Stuart. I don't know who all's here for sure, but cheers to everyone that I think might still be here. Maybe even Krispy Kreme's still out there. I don't know.
Magical, like a storybook.
I figured it would be years until
some
I
small
saw
ice
you
cubes
again.
in there I thought I was gonna accidentally consume. So there's
Of all the
there's a
places
clip.
we've
I have
lived,
these
this
open
is my favorite.
cups that I have, these Black Ram GX gaming cups, and one time a stink bug crawled in there, and I always have ice, and I'll grind up the ice, I'll chew up the ice.
So don't worry.
But I
about
didn't realize it was a stink bug until I chewed it up a little bit.
Magical.
The clip is out there on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and Reels and all that. And I'm thinking about making it a command that it can show
Ever
up.
since I got here, this is
That maybe the mods can use or something.
I hope
I am fully updated and ready to
I thought about it as another friend who streams Ice233. Shout out to Ice. He's got one of him twerking on the stream and then the chair falling over. It's really funny. I was like, and he always gets embarrassed, but only the mods can play it. And I'm like, you know, it would be kind of funny because the people love the stink bug story after they remember it. So let me see here. Cobra Girl, you're doing good. Are you playing any games tonight, Cobra Girl? Were you streaming at all yourself, or have you just been relaxing and watching some games? And what else? What are you planning to do this weekend? You got anything fun going on? You could have used the bathroom up here. That's a long way to go. Plus, I had to remake the drink. I couldn't let the people sit here and wait. True, you're going back and forth about streaming Starfield. You know, the downside is that there is a massive amount of people streaming it. So you get lost in the weeds, kind of like I am. But actually, I mean, I've got a good amount of views right now. I'm not way down there. You know, again, shout out to Angel for that raid, helping me out quite a bit. But when popular games like this first come out, it's really difficult because there's so many people playing it that it hurts your discoverability, because you know, people got to scroll through hundreds, and you have to happen to have a good enough little screenshot, which you don't get to pick. You know, it's just a random point in your stream, and a good enough title that it catches someone's attention. So that's the downside to playing Starfield right now, unless you're already huge. Which, by the way, I'll drop you a follow, and I'll have to check out your stream sometime. But it's so fun. It's so fun. You know, if you're just playing for the fun, which, you know, I am. You know, I'm not.
Come back anytime.
Ooh, Tia Bowles, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Cheers. Then it's not a big deal. Tia, how are you doing today? How was your day? How's your weekend? You doing anything fun this weekend? That's what I was asking, how many hours you played. And I'm way behind a lot of people. I see comments on videos I post of people saying, you know, I'm 25 hours in, I'm 50 hours in, I'm 100 hours in. I'm like, Jesus, how? I mean, you know, I could get there. If it wasn't for that damn full-time job I have to have and social obligations, I could get there. But luckily, you know, I got this Friday free, so we get to have a lot of fun here. Have you played the third episode of The Expanse? I've not. Just because once this game came out, which unfortunately I was trying to play it right before this game came out, Cobra Grill, I have been obsessed with Starfield, but I should mix it in a little bit. But I haven't done it yet. I've thought about playing other games to mix in. Since I am a variety stream, you know, I like to mix stuff in. But when I sleep, I dream about Starfield. When I'm at work, I daydream about Starfield. First of all, I've been, to defend myself here about this obsession I have with this game, I've been a massive fan of Bethesda and all the games they put out. From Oblivion was the first one I played, to Skyrim, Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas. I have loved all of these games and put in a massive amount of time into them because I just love being absorbed into these universes they create. They're so detailed. They're so good. It's so fun. And people are ripping on them because this game's not like real life. It's not a real life simulator. You know, it's an RPG. But it is so good. I've somehow gotten on the hate talk of the TikTok side of this game. I think I watch too many videos of people hating on it for some reason, which I need to stop doing, and I get the worst. People just hating on it. But there's nothing wrong with the game. It's fantastic. And the least buggy game that they've ever put out. I'll just say that right now. By far, the least buggy game they put out at launch. So it's so good. But I would definitely recommend it. Sorry, I'm falling behind in the chats. I like, here's the thing, is I like when I people chat, I like to give like full answers. I don't like to just give like a quick, oh, okay, answer, you know, if I can. So sometimes I fall behind, and that's my bad. Stuart, you're here, just listen. Well, Stuart, hell yeah, thank you so much for being here still. Like I always say, it's no pressure to chat or anything like that. You don't have to. You can always just hang out, just listen, just chill, just lurk. That's fine. So thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. And you definitely are listening because you heard your name, and here you are. Dancing Mad Woman here, like in school. Yep, me on roll call. Another stink bug. We don't need another stink bug. So far, the stink bug happened. And again, don't look up the clip, but it's out there. If you want to find it on YouTube, you can go to my Hogwarts Legacy clips. It was when I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and you'll find it. Just because it is funny. It's a reel, or a short, I should say. So if you look through the shorts, you'll find it. It's funny, so I'll tell you how to find it, but that's all. Oh my god, you have stink bug problems too. Since we moved here, no stink bugs. But at our last place, stink bugs all the time. We moved here on the 4th of July weekend. So I think it was the 1st of July, that Saturday. We moved in here. No stink bugs anymore. But we do have those, like, sewer or drain flies are a real problem. And that's been here. They've been here since we moved in, but that's the only thing. No more stink bugs. But our last place was Stink Bug City. Lady Ram, huge fear of stink bugs. She doesn't like bugs in general, spiders in particular, but stink bugs she didn't like. So every time she found a stink bug, I had to come get it out. Because if you didn't know this, if you crush a stink bug, that it releases a pheromone that attracts more stink bugs. So the worst thing you can do is kill a stink bug. So what you gotta do is take a square toilet paper, scoop it up, and flush it. No pheromones. So that's what I had to do. I was on stink bug duty at our last place, and unfortunately, I chewed one up. Don't find the clip. If you find the clip, let me know, but don't look for it. May I ask which other platforms you stream on? Absolutely. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I used to be on Kick. Like nothing ever happened. Nobody's searching for anybody new on Kick. People are just following their favorite streamers to Kick, and that's it. And I realized that after a couple months, so I just cut that shit. I've always wanted to do TikTok, but I can only do it from like a phone camera, which isn't good quality for the game. So you can't watch me in the game very well. So it's a problem. So I never did TikTok. If they would give me a stream key, I would, but they don't. So I do Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I like YouTube because it automatically uploads the whole stream the moment I'm done. So people can watch the whole thing back. Before that, I was downloading the whole stream and re-uploading it, which took forever. It's like an extra hour of my night. YouTube, you know, if you want to go back, if you want to see something, you can do playback and then jump to the live where it is. The other two platforms you can't. Facebook, where like the affiliate in Facebook, it's like level up. You can subscribe and do all that fun stuff over there. But on the Twitch side, we're trying to get there. We're not quite there yet, but we're working on it. Okay, let me catch up. And also thank you, Cobra Girl, for the lurk. Let me catch up on some of your chats here. I'm sorry. I'm getting carried away. Lady Ram, you totally play the stink bug thing. That's why I haven't put it up yet. It's a possibility, though. So, True, how bad is your stink bug problem? Not just chilling. You'll be streaming Monday. Nice. What are you going to be streaming Monday, Cobra Girl? This day is kind of sad for me because this was the day your pets got put down in 2020. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it, you said pets plural, like multiple? Which is even sadder. I'm sorry to hear that. I did see that you posted that on Twitter, and you know, shout out. We'll do cheers for your pets, because pets are like family. They really are. I've had 2 dogs in my life that have passed, and it's very sad. I had Missy, which was my Schnauzer mix. She was like, when I was growing up, it was my dog as a kid, and you know, if I'd call her, she'd come to me. If I clapped my hands or like patted my knees or whatever, she'd come to me before anyone else. You know, she was my first dog that's truly mine. Because you know, dogs usually pick a favorite, cats usually pick a favorite. She was the only dog that was like truly, I was her favorite. So I get it. Hey, cheers to your pets. Sorry to hear about that. And Tia, it's true. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming on over to the Facebook side as well. You're awesome. If you do want to go to the About Me section on Facebook, on Twitch, you can see our links to all the different socials if you want to follow on the others. We do spend a lot of time on making content for TikTok, Reels, YouTube Shorts, but we also post them on Threads and Twitter. So if you want to follow on any of those to see the content we make, go for it. I do spend a lot of time on those, trying to make them funny or tutorials, but mostly we like to emphasize the comedy. So we do a lot of time in that. Cobra Girl, so you didn't stream tonight, mainly editing and recording. I understand. It's a hard day, especially being the anniversary of all that. But what are you editing and recording right now? Episode 4 is already out of The Expanse. Well, I might as well wait till it's all done at this point and just run through it all. I'm thinking. True, you live in the woods on a mountain? Oh my god. Where, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say, what state are you in? I just went to Colorado in June. It was the first time I ever saw mountains, which is why I asked. It's a very wooded area. I loved it. I'm from a very flat Midwest area, so seeing mountains was very humbling. I loved it. When you first moved in, you would see dozens of stink bugs every day. Jesus. They say, I think it's baby powder. If you put baby powder and you like line it up around the outside of your house, that prevents them from coming. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's baby powder. It works really well. Cobra Girl, Monday, I think you're doing Little Nightmares. I love that game. I played the first and the second one. They are fun. Creepy, but a lot of fun. And I think that's why I enjoyed it, because it's so creepy. I like creepy games. For some reason, I like to scare the shit out of myself. All right, so it's telling me to check this out, but I've already got all the missions. Let's see what else we have to do. Yeah, pets are family, no matter who said what. Exactly. No, they are. We have our pet cat, Lucy, here. And she's definitely family. She's the one who sprinted by a little bit ago. Maybe it's been a couple hours now. It scared the crap out of me. You know, the thing is I have her cat tower right here, just behind the stream. So she can hang out on the stream with me, but she'll leave. She's here when I start up the stream. She'll leave right away. Maybe because I'm loud, I don't know. And then as soon as I'm done with the stream, she comes right back.
Stay fresh, cheese bags.
So it's funny. Yeah, the moment I stop talking, she's like, ugh, what's going on in here? I thought I'd just see what you're up to. She's a character. She's a ham for sure. Thank you, Susan, for the like. How are you doing today? Cheers. Okay, so in Starfield, we're about to visit Earth. This is what it looks like now. So you can kind of see the sun is a little bit bigger. We're 300 years in the future. If you didn't know, there's a science. The sun is ever expanding. It's always growing. They say in about 10,000, 20,000 years, the sun will just consume us all. Whoa, ice! Thank you for the raid. What is going on in Ice Raid?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stay fresh.
Let's go. Hey, thank you so much for the Ice Raid. Mustang Unicorn. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing tonight? A dash of nerd? Let's go. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Ice. My name is Black Ram GX Gaming. True, that is a hilarious emote. Oh my god. Is that guy doing a hip thrust?
Come back anytime.
A dash of nerd. Thank you for the follow. Tia, thank you for the like as well, if I didn't already say that. You've been creeping. Thank you. I've been creeping on you. I guess now I'm creeping on myself. Let me exit. I don't need to watch myself. But thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Black Ram GX Gaming. I'm a variety stream here, similar to Ice. I like to play a lot of horror games, RPGs, like we're playing Starfield right now. In fact, sometimes me and Ice play games together. We played some Texas Chainsaw Massacre not long ago. And we were going to play some this week, but apparently we're not allowed to anymore because he's on PC and I'm on consoles. I guess they took that away from us. Our main emphasis here is trying to make you laugh and on comedy and just chatting and having a good time. So welcome in. Playing Starfield right now, like I was saying. I just met my parents. They're super nice people. They gave me a gun and some snickerdoodle cookies. I also just recently met my adoring fan who's been I'm floating my ego up a little bit, and it's fantastic. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Having a fun night. How was your stream, Ice? How was your stream? Susan, by the way, cheers, and I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you so much. Before I get too far here, True, you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, I didn't realize there's mountains out in Pennsylvania. I haven't been out that way ever in my life, but I need to check it out. You lived in Indiana for 10 years, so you're familiar with the flatlands. All right. Yeah, I'm out here in the Midwest. It's nothing but corn, soybeans, and flatlands, baby. We were just talking about seeing some mountains earlier. I just went and saw mountains for the first time this summer, and it is a blast. I don't know if anyone else has seen that. Ram is a W. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I try to mix in my comedy throughout here in the stream, but if you ever want to see the funniest stuff we put out there, definitely check out the TikToks, Facebook or Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts, they're good, but they're probably the worst because they're no longer than a minute, whereas the other platforms are a little bit longer. But check them out. We've got some fun ones, especially for Starfield we've been putting out here. And yeah, so right now we're going to go check out Earth for the first time. There's a London landmark on Earth. I don't know. We've never been there. This is 300 years in the future. So Earth looks a little worse for wear, but we're going to see what's going on.
Just isn't the same as the
Happy to be able to make another streamer friend. Wait, is TCM not cross-plat? It was cross-plat, but our friend Luna told us earlier this week, we were trying to plan out playing it again together, that it no longer is because, I don't know. You know, I've seen on Texas Chainsaw Massacre a lot of mods, people changing their characters to Ghostface, to Michael Myers, to Freddy, to Big Bird. I saw a Big Bird killer once, and I mean, it's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. And all they're doing is changing their skin, but who knows what else is going on. So I think they cut off PC from the console players, and hopefully they bring it back soon because it's a lot of fun playing with Ice, our friend Luna, Ash, a lot of great people. Dash and Nerd, do you stream as well? Since you said another streamer friend, that made me wonder. But again, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. You know what? I don't think I cheers to any of you yet. So cheers Tia for the like, cheers Dash and Nerd for the follow, and cheers Ice for that big time rate. Thank you so much. We're just having a great time on this Friday, hanging out, having a blast. So I'm so glad you guys are all here. No pain. Wow. Earth. Yeah. Woo. Earth not looking that great. This is supposed to be London, but it feels more like the Sahara. And we are fully spacesuited, so I assume this means it's not breathable air anymore. Maybe for a lack of trees, I don't know. And no pain, you get out of here with that pineapple on pizza. First of all, question to everyone who's new. We've been having a war on Discord about whether or not pineapple belongs on pizza. Ice actually joined the fight and said it does. But I'm a firm believer in that pineapple has a place in this universe and it's not on a pizza. What do you guys think? We need some help to settle this debate. Does pineapple go on pizza or not? You let us know. You can do the pineapple on pizza emote if you think it belongs there. You can just say it doesn't. You can tell me what's the best kind of pizza that's not pineapple. Totally up to you. You let me know. Angel, how's the game going? It's going great. It's going great. Honestly, since you raided and now since Ice raided, I've barely been playing. Mostly just been chatting with everybody, but so far it's fantastic. Let's get a screenshot of us being on Earth here. We gotta get some screenshots. I was gonna say screenshots. 2 raids! Woohoo! It's amazing. Thank you again, everybody, Angel and Ice, for the double raid. That is amazing. I don't know if I've ever been raided. Oh, I have. One other time have I been raided twice in one night, so that is amazing. Definitely not the norm for me, so that's making this night real special, real fast. Definitely really appreciate everybody for that, and everyone else who came along with and has been hanging out here ever since. It goes a long way. We're trying to hit affiliate, and everybody being in here hanging out, it does help so much. So thank you all so much, and thank you all, everyone over on YouTube and Facebook as well. Glad to have you all in here. Angel, pineapple on pizza is great. No, no, it's not. You stop it. You stop it right now. You're supposed to take my side. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone, give your honest opinions. So, no pain, no games. Loving this though. He's been on the pineapple side since the beginning. Almost 2 years ago. We've been going back and forth on this. I'll say this. The pineapple on pizza debate is more 50-50 than you'd think. There's almost as many people who think it does as it doesn't. True, you won't order pineapple on pizza, but I'll eat it if it's there. That's fair. I can respect that. Lady Ram's throwing pineapple up on pizza, but when we first met, that was my icebreaker, as I asked her if she likes pineapple on pizza. And she said the same thing. No, but my sister will order it, and I'll eat it if she does. So it was respectable enough, and here we are. Angel just got done with my game of the Borderlands. Nice. How was your game? How did that go? Were you guys very far into the game, or just starting fresh? All right, so we got a London snow globe. Looks broken AF. All right, I guess let's get off this shit heap, I guess. Earth not looking real good. Apparently there's resources here, but where? In the future, 300 years in the future, Earth is going to be the worst of the planets that we could be on. And it's radioactive. Like, what, did we go full nuclear here? What happened? No pain, you just made 235? You made 235 off of taking cans in? Then again, I did look at your pictures. You had a truck bed full of cans, so I guess that makes sense, actually. Earth is looking terrible. Does it not look like absolute dog shit? Seriously, this looks like a desert, but this is London. Where's the city? Where's the towns? Where's the home? We have one building here. I just landed to steal the last snow globe and get off, I guess. But no, if you look in the bottom left over there, sorry, other way, you'll see the little red thing in there, and that is a radiation symbol. So I assume that this planet got nuclear blasted. Desolate, if you will. It is very desolate. Angel, we beat the game before. We started a new game. Ooh, all right. Nice. That's definitely a good one to play co-op.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
He's my biggest fan.
Yes, Your Eminence?
My eminence. Yes, I am. Let's see. Ice, you said pineapple on pizza, you monster. But I already knew that was your position. All right, let's ask him some personal questions.
Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
This guy gets it. Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on.
Stop it.
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Yes, I love this guy. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news.
That was pretty cool.
But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
He's actually going to do it. You're not romantically interested in me. Are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Respectable. Okay, respectable. You need to talk about your fandom.
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, my God. I can't do that. I love this guy too much. I can't start charging him to be around me. This is the one. This is the one right here. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
I love this guy over here. He is one of a kind. This is the best background trait I could have picked besides parents.
Ready for action,
Parents are great. But also having a guy that is literally constantly flattering me is so great. I worship the ground you walk on, although angels tend to fly. That's so good. Oh my God. They said you can tell him to get lost if he gets annoying, but how could he become annoying? He just needs to keep tooting that horn. That's all I know. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers to that adoring fan.
Stay in orbit.
I don't know what I'd do without him. I don't know why it took me so long to say hi to him. That was foolish on my part. Travel to Vulture's Roost. All right, let's do it. Can't tell you where it's at. Apparently over somewhere. Oh, we got a long way to go. Okay. So we can get to Sagan here. Then we'll have to make another jump from there. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Chewie's a little creepy. he could be considered creepy to some, yes. And it hasn't gotten excessive yet. There might be a point where maybe, like I said, I'm 21 hours in now. Maybe I'm 51 hours in, 30 hours from now, and I'm like, oh my God, get this guy to stop. But we're not there yet. Initially, what a beast. Oh, that's right. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? It's one planet and a red giant. That's because this was just a stopgap. Gotta get that grav drive going, you know what I mean? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Let's travel to space and see the stars.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
First of all, how dare you? How dare you say that to me? I would never put us into a planet. And what are these guys up to?
Channel's open. What can I do for you?
Let's trade. I'm not going to pirate them. Because there's a lot of other ships around. And that could be a problem. I don't know if I actually have anything to sell. That's worth 69. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I was going to drop off stuff at the other place. Oh, all right. I do want to pirate some ships, but it could be a bad idea. All right, Vulture's Roost. Let's land there. Let's see what's going on. Might be a Selena scenario in your future. Except for I'm inviting them in. So that's the difference. Look how red my face got.
We've arrived!
I don't think I've ever been flattered like that before. Sure, I've been flattered, but to call me an angel? Come on now.
Oxygen, nitrogen.
That's real new to me.
It's all here.
Cheers, everybody. All right. Oh, they're coming in hot. Maybe not that hot. So what is this place?
Be doing better than I thought. If killing is their business, business must be good. What was that?
What? Oh, we're fighting? Ecliptics. They don't like me very much, I guess. I think they're religious. That's right. We got shot with Dad's gun. I don't actually have a lot of bullets for this thing. Let's try this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This site has heat vision? I'm getting obliterated. This guy is crawling back there. Gotta pretend this is Fortnite, Apex, Call of Duty. Don't let him get to his team. Can you stop? Okay. I'll admit one of those hit the wall, but the rest should not have. Alright, we're going in. Hut! Shouldn't have reloaded, but here we are. Where'd they go? I don't know. Better time than right now to loot. Oh, he almost made it. Shot in the ass. Woo! That guy's flying.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Seems like a chill spot. Why did the game want me to come here if I was just gonna instantly get attacked? Looks like it may have been a semi-chill place if they didn't hate my guts.
Bring it on!
Come on back here, boy. Ow! Oh, shit. Yep, I see him.
Nice bit of work there.
Thank you. Must be on the moon if I'm jumping around like this. Excuse me, Sarah. Excuse me. Thank you for the things. Alright, going in. Hut! Okay. Oh, he's inside? Oh no, that's my teammate. Okay.
I'm gonna go down.
hiding. Seriously, where'd he go? Oh, well. Let's take all their stuff. Nice shot, thank you. I was getting a little bit risky there at the end. I maybe shouldn't have rushed that last guy while reloading, but, you know. It was just a barrel stuff at that point. Take all their cigarettes. As you know, it is the best currency in the known universe. Prison currency. Can we take this rock? No. They don't need this stuff now. Cell key. Is someone being kept here in a cell? Oh, we're about to become friends. I'm gonna let him out. It's a note, no. Let's see what's in the lockers. Maybe they have some Pokemon cards. Bat ball. Oh my god. That's funny. Bat ball cap. Okay, I think that's all their stuff. Thanks, guys, for the things. Junk. Oh, look at all those coffees. Oh, they're empty. Missing? Question mark? Like, we're gonna put this here, but we don't know that she's missing. Look at all these weights. These guys are ripped. Were ripped. Now, KIA. Crix's journal entry. When companions permanently do 5% more damage. Oh my god, Crix is everywhere. Crix is the original pirate in the pirate gang that we are infiltrating. If you're new here and you missed that. Currently, we're out doing pirate shenanigans because we want them to truly believe that we're a pirate, but we're not actually a pirate. But I'm in deep cover. Nope. So there's no one in the cell. But they did have drugs. Now, what I do with these drugs... totally up to me. We can take them. But we will trip balls. Oops. I've taken those drugs once in this game. You gotta try it, and it's pretty wild. Other than that, I can't be caught with them.
Careful not to trip any security.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to lock in there. Be careful not to trip any security. I don't think there's any security left. Ooh, look at that. They got fruits, fresh fruits. A real rarity here in space. Yeah, gotta try everything once, right? Exactly, exactly. And the fact that it's contraband made it all the more tempting. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Okay. I knew there was one guy still out there. Get pelted. Oh, I'm glad you showed up. With your back to the guy. I didn't realize there's this whole area over here as well. There's a lot to this space rock. Can I get on those? No. treasures. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's an expensive food. Someone will buy it at a high price, I'm sure. Okay, well, I don't know why the game wanted me to go here. Like, I've just walked around talking to people and collected 20, 30 missions, different quests, different things to do. I don't know why I'm doing them anymore, but I am. It looks like they have more facility. I don't see a way over there, so... Oh, they got a yoga ball? I mean... There's room for it on my ship.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Look, I don't know why everyone in the game talks so much crap about how much stuff I carry. They need to just mind their business. And it was empty? That was one of the hardest ones I've had to unlock. All for nothing. So when I took the drugs last time, she instantly judged me for it. Because the first time you take the drugs, you become addicted, like in the first second. And she's like, "You're addicted to drugs?" Oh my God, I can't believe we invited you on this thing. Look, I don't want to be shamed, but she was right. Yeah, I got addicted instantly. So it was fair to say. All right, so are we at a mission complete? I think I'm gonna have to go back to the pirate hideout just to sell this contraband, because they the UC, the government forces that kidnapped me, and forced me to go undercover with the pirates, or else. They said if I get caught again, they're not gonna back me up, so. I'm in this shit now. Plonky, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing today? What's gravy, baby? Some sad as fuck. Starfield is trash on cloud gaming, unplayable. I'm telling you, cloud gaming for games that are 100 gigabytes, it's impossible. It does not work.
I have things for you.
You do? What do you have?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Oh. John Tuala this, John Tuala that. What about me? What about Captain Ram?
Goodbye.
Okay. All right. Well, goodbye to you.
All
too.
systems looking good, boss.
Rude AF.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
All right. So it is starting to get weird. But come on. That's only the one time he's been weird. He hasn't continued to be weird. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. So let's not fault Adoring Fan yet. We need to give him a name though. Can you guys? Do you want to give me some ideas of what we should call Adoring Fan? Kevin, Kyle, Carmichael, Josh, Jacob. You guys got to give me a name. We need to have a name. Adoring Fan isn't a good name. We need to give him something new. Plonky, I would buy it, but I don't have a Series X. Fuck. Would you have a Series S? Because you can't play it on anything other than a Series S or X.
Orbital insertion completed.
He does need a name. Charles or Kyle? I like both. Charles is fancy. Kyle, he does seem like a Kyle. It's the spiked hair, right? Next thing I need to do is get him a Mountain Dew. Or not a Mountain Dew, what am I thinking? A Monster. You have the basic Xbox One? How are you even able to play it? We have a Xbox One X in the living room. And that's what Lady Ram was going to play it on, and it doesn't even let you download it on the old ones. So I'm surprised you're able to even play it. But we have Game Pass on PC, and so she was able to play it on that, and it's fine. Is this going to take me straight into the planet? Because this looks like it's taking me straight to the planet. I feel like our ship's about to be torn to shreds.
Another perfect jump. Just like you, Claire.
Listen to this guy. So long as he keeps tooting my horn and stops smelling my particles, we'll be just fine. Because I'm a classy gentleman, but also a broke bitch. So I can't afford it. Fair enough. There must be some
Green lights on
used but still fine. You know, like Xboxes on eBay, you'd think, right? Like, you know, ones that work that somebody just wants to get rid of, but it's used. You know, not brand new out of the box. I did get lucky with a PS3 back in the day. I got a PS3. I had an Xbox 360, and my buddy from high school went off into the military, and where he was stationed, he bought another PlayStation, and he was out there, and his brother sold me his PS3, barely used, you know, didn't play it all that often, not every day or anything like that, and sold it to me for like $100. And it was the one that had PS2 backwards compatibility, one of the only ones that had that.
Looking to make a deal?
So I got lucky.
Looking
You never know.
forward to something mutually
Maybe
beneficial.
Facebook Marketplace or something. I would just look. You never know what's out there. That was supposed to be worth $3,000 for the record. Oh yeah, we need all this apparel, I think. Yeah, we need it all. We don't need that. You need that. We need the fish in the bowl. That is worth far less than I would expect, but we need it. Personal groomer. Do I dare ask where you use it? Sell the drugs. Get rid of them. We don't need them. All right, let's go.
You find anything about you?
It's a
bring it here
Manscaped,
first.
yeah. It's the the lawnmower 2.0.
Asking Chaz about any
Man, those commercials were everywhere for a while. Take the drugs. Oh man, if I didn't just sell them, I would. I did take one, and I have created a TikTok reel and short for it. So keep an eye out there on the videos, and you'll see one of us taking the drugs. It's It's a pretty wild ride.
Good to be back on board.
Troop trying to decide which games to remove for this on S. Ooh, that's always a tough choice. But there's always a couple big games, right? There's a bunch of small games that you could delete 20 games and it'll free up 10 gigabytes. And then you remove one game and it's half your hard drive. So sometimes you got to do that. I have a external hard drive that's 5 terabytes or 4 terabytes that I have for everything that's not a optimized game, and I've got the SSD little memory card thing as well for the optimized games, because that and the internal are the only two that can do that. And there's so many more optimized games now, so despite the hefty price for the SSD, I didn't want to pay it, but I got it. Where did I get it? I think I got it on eBay. Somebody else bought it and resold it, but for less. I was very confused. It was brand new, worked fine, 100%. So I got lucky. I got lucky is all. Plonky, so to satisfy my broken heart, I've started playing Exoprimal. Ooh, how do you like that? I had some fun with that for a little bit. I didn't continue on with it for too long. Ooh, before I jump, I need to know what my mission here is. Oh, they want me to get the branch. So these are 3 people I need to speak with, but who are they? I can't do this mission. This mission is to destroy the Crimson Fleet. But I'm undercover with the Crimson Fleet. If I do that, they're gonna be all over me. So let's pick up this package. Making the jump to Olympus in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 and a half, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the jump to gravity. It's not light speed, really. We're moving faster than that. We're bending space. Sure will. It's so fantastic. Plonky, just wait till my business takes off, and I'm going to catch up with all these modern gen consoles. Well, hell yeah. What is your business? What are you getting into? What are you gonna be buying, selling, making? Oh, I don't need to be in the star system. That's right. Use the Manscaper. I can't use it. I wish I could. I wish I could, Ice. That'd be pretty funny. This game would be going places if you could do that. Plonky, it's pretty fun so far. I love the horde concept. It was a lot of fun. You get absolutely swarmed by velociraptors. But it's also cool when you can become like a T-Rex or a Carno and like attack the other team. It's pretty fun.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems
Getting into the candy business. Free dried candy. Nice. Hell yeah. I've tried freeze-dried Skittles before. That's the only one I've tried. And I thought it was pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. What kind would you be making? Oh, Neon. Apparently that's a pretty big city around here, around these parts. But this isn't the space system I need to be in. I need to go to Porima. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Cheers again, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here and spending some time. I'm like over the moon with the 2 raids and how many people have been hanging out and chatting and everything. And new follows. It's just been a fantastic night.
Nice job.
Cheers once again. Evasive maneuvering. I don't know. I think it's too... I was going to say too big. I think it's too big, but it's not too big! Oh, shit! I don't know why I'm doing this. I have no reason to do this. I just wanted to see if I could. Now we know. Now we know I can. Well, when it gets up and going, I will send you some for freezies. Really? Hell yeah. So the main 4 are going to be Skittles, Peach Rings, Jolly Ranchers, Need Clusters. I don't know. Oh, Peach Rings. I was going to say, I don't know this, but I do. The last one I don't know, the Need Clusters. Freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers, though. That sounds interesting. I love... Oh, Nerd Clusters. Okay. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
I definitely want to just try it. Just to see what they're like. How do you do it? Do you need a special machine? To freeze dry? Or like can anybody do it with a freezer? It's kind of a it seems like a foolish question. Can anyone do it with a freezer? But you know, is it like Dippin' Dots? Like Dippin' Dots, you need like a special freezer that gets to a much cooler temperature. You know. You ready for the name I came up with? And even the logo's printed up? Ooh, hell yeah. You got logos made? Yeah, let me know. Let me know. What's the name? Oh, we got the package. All right, all right. This is sketchy. Let's get out of here. Is this contraband? Is this contraband? I'm getting in trouble. Freezing cold snow. Oh my god. My suit is not protecting me from the freezing cold snow at all. Let's see what's inside the Red Mile though with this dead drop package.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Alright, sir. Stop being dramatic. We're going in.
I don't give a shit.
You know what, Sarah? I agree. Fuck these people.
This is murder! You're on your own.
How? Did you just hear what he said? He disrespected me. The Red Mile needs to know who their daddy is. They're about to learn. Oh my god. Fat Guy's Candy. Oh, I love it. That's a great name, Funk. This gun kicks ass. Keep moving, citizens. Do you have guns? I like that Sarah just straight up abandoned me. He's like, nah, that's murder. I have a code here. I'm out. Oh, that's glass.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you are. Out of this life. Now she's just chilling at the bar. Hold on. Oh. Oh, bad throw. True, it's way past bedtime to me, so I'm headed to bed, but I'll have you up for a lyric affiliate coming soon. Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, and thank you for helping me out. Even after you go to bed. Hey, I hope you have a really good night, and it was a pleasure talking to you. Hopefully we'll get to see you again in the future and chat some more. Thank you again for coming along with the raid, sticking around. It does really mean a lot to me, so cheers to you. Thank you so much, and again, have a good night and a good weekend. I'll definitely have to follow you back, which I'm going to do right right now, so I don't forget. So I can watch you build some of those, I forget the name, but the micro Legos. Oh, well,
Put that anywhere.
Get fucked. They killed me. I tried. Look, here's the thing. You're not going to diss me and not die in this timeline, so to speak. You know, it's almost like, it's like Marvel with the branching timelines. Different things happen. In that timeline, a lot of people died in this place. A lot of people got murdered, including me. But in this timeline, I kept my cool.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Oh, these waiters, they take their restaurant seriously. Am I tripping balls? What's happening? Life is getting real slow for this guy, for my character. Is the game fucked, or did someone drug me? This feels wildly off. I'm just gonna restart. Is that a glitch? What happened? Are you guys hearing that too? Plunky, I thought you would like that, but yeah, I'll send you a pic of the sticker. It's amazing. Hell yeah. If you want, Plonky, if instead of reaching out to me on TikTok, where we have been chatting, and you got Discord, you can always join the Discord. And, you know, if you want to post some pictures of your sticker and the different candies and stuff as you get to them in there, definitely you should. That's awesome, because I'd like to see it and just learn more about that process. I don't know anything about it. Also, I missed the message up above. I did see the 2500. You said, yeah, 2500 for the small machine. It freezes the chamber, then slowly heats the tray and pulls a vacuum, so it pulls all the moisture out and they puff up. Oh, that's interesting. So that explains why the sour Skittles, or it's not sour Skittles, but Skittles always look like they're ready to burst in the freeze-dried process. Sent you a pic of my logo in your Discord DM. Oh, thank you so much. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, just followed up. You up there. That's funny. That's funny that I bring it up and you've already done it. I do see 9+ messages over there. It's getting swifty in Discord. Let's go. No Pain coming in with that pineapple pizza yet again. You absolute monster. Speaking of, we did have pizza tonight, but no pineapple.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit.
That is a pea shooter.
Think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
All right, so the audio's not getting all
I was
funky
just
on
going
me
out
yet.
for some fresh
Let's
air.
see if it does.
I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Well, right. Gross. Plonky, my man. We have been in a war
That's
tonight.
enough,
There's been a lot of pro pineapple people.
We don't shoot guests over
I'm a very anti-pineapple
please
on
return
pizza
to your
type of guy.
It's bad practice to leave our establishment
No
without
pineapple.
paying
You're a
your
monster.
first.
How dare you?
If you need some fresh air.
How
hey,
dare
go
you?
outside and come back in and start a new chat.
Yeah?
He seems like a peach already.
Hey, you the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know?
You're not very good
Don't
at
get
your
me
job,
wrong.
bud.
I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth.
But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
I won't be a dick. Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes. I thought about being a dick.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that
He's
ship,
very
or a
self-aware.
top up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
That's me. Let's see what ships
What
he has
we
for
got's
sale.
all legit these
Plonky,
days.
the people that like pineapple
Take
on
a
their
look.
pizza are a subclass of humans. They're okay. They're okay. They're just different. Transpo. The Thresher. This is better in every way except for the laser beams. Wendigo. The Wendigo ate my baby. Ooh, Mustang. It's got a sexy name at least. Achilles? I like it. A little less on the engines though. The Narcissus, we've seen this before. It's better in every way, but no missiles. Econohall? No missile systems. I just haven't been blown away by any ships I've seen. Like, I want a standard ship first, and then maybe build something out after that. No Pain, you said, turns out I'm an Aussie, and I got sausage sizzle when I went to Bunnings. You went to Bunnings again? And got more sausage? More of that barbecue. I mean, I can hardly blame you. So, for any of you non-Australians out there, I just learned this thanks to No Pain No Game EX, who was Aussie, that they have a hardware store there called Bunnings, and that they have sausage on the grill going all the time. So you go to the hardware store, and you can also have a sausage. Tracker's Prime permanently increases EM weapon damage by 5%. Let's fucking go. Also, murder? Looks hell a lot like murder. Also, contraband. Sentient AI? Hold on. What was that? Sentient AI adapters. Worth a pretty penny. Now that I know how to sell it. Don't forget pills. Yeah, I'd all cleaned up in there, boss. Nothing to worry about.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Okay, well, you know what? I wasn't trying. I was just reporting what had happened, sir. God, some people in this. Everyone in this game is so rude.
Hello.
No more. You didn't get it last time. Oh, okay. 17 Messenger. Only weekends and public holidays. I gotcha. Sounds like Menards. It does, but I don't. Does Menards sell food?
I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
Oh, you're getting a big tip.
Welcome to
People who
Redmine.
participate
We've
in
got
blood
clean rooms
sports
and
can
neat
possibly
drinks.
be considered
Can I help you out with
celebrities or
either of
heroes.
those? Or both?
Oh, in my
Ooh, what
mind,
about
they're
both?
worse than criminals.
Oh, they have blood sports here. Sarah, I need you to stay with the ship for a minute. What other services does Red Mile offer?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he
Lazy
gets
old
the job
fart.
done.
What's the wildest thing you've seen in the Red Mile?
Ooh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later,
Gulp.
after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
Yeah, no kidding. I'll take a drink.
Cool. What will you be having?
You got bourbon? I'll take a tall glass of calibrated Eon. Jesus. Have you on mobile too for the moment? Oh, thank you so much. A double. Let's go. I'll cheers you again because I like any reason to cheers. The ones you've been to, self-vote. You know, I've seen Menards. They do have, what am I thinking of? You know, like grocery food items. I've seen like bags of pretzels and chips and things, but I guess I've never seen them with like grilled food. Oh, that's a lot of bourbon. It's expensive though. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Enjoy
Can't
yourself.
have it. Cheers, Plonky. Cheers. I will cheers. You right now. You just wait. You just watch.
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest.
Let's go.
I hear May's always looking for new and returning
He's adding to
runners.
his tab, but he
Mile.
hasn't paid anything.
Hey, what's up? What's going on here, kitchen here?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I only see once.
I didn't ask your life story. I'm out of this kitchen. The ones you've been to have a whole concession stand? Hold on. Hold on. I need to go to your Menards. But also, what the fuck happened in here? Is this hair and brain matter? It's simple. I'll bet it all against you. We sneak out when no one's paying attention. Drop a corpse that looks like you. I know a guy who used to work at Enhance who does great back alley work on Neon. They won't suspect nothing. You find cover, slip out of there when the coast is clear, hit the meetup spot, and split the winnings 80-20. 20% should be more than enough for you since I'm the one who's got to do all the wheeling and dealing. Making the bets and all, I'm the one making all the money here. All you gotta do is make it past the first section out there, fight a few beasties, find a hidey hole, and survive the night. Easy peasy. If you agree, find me and return the slate. You're about to be rich, buddy boy. Well, apparently a guy who looks like him died in this bathroom. Hot dogs, popcorn, what? I've never seen that. It's just tools, cat food, and like Dot's pretzels, which by the way, Dot's pretzels are amazing. If you've never had them, try them. Well, this is the way I came in, isn't it?
May fortune smile on you.
Ah, her name's May. She says, "May fortune smile on you." I actually have some money I'd like to bet. Only because she said that. I now want nothing more than to bet on this sort of entertainment right in front of her. I am a troll at heart. Okay, where is the stuff and things? What are we doing here? I'm trying to think what would be a good song to sing. And I would walk 500 miles and boo. Okay, I'm out. No one wants to hear Black Ram sing, I guess. Cat food and tools? Odd combo. I must have missed something. I'm telling you, you're at the wrong Menards. They got it all except for
Thinking of running sometime?
the stuff your Menards has. Must be a difference in culture between the mountain folk and the flatland folk. Oh, it looks like Donovan Rise has the most runs. Your current successful runs, Ram 0. I need to finish what I'm doing with Sarah here because she's clearly not down for the shenanigans I'm down for. She doesn't like what I'm up to. Ooh, we got our weightlifting done. Let's go. Plonky, so my guy, do you have a Prime Video? I do. Hell yeah. You know, Amazon Prime is probably the only streaming service
I am the moth to your flame,
that
the
I've
magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Sorry.
All is
It's
well,
the only
Captain.
streaming service that I've paid for years. Not that I've used it a ton. The only show I can think of off the top of my head that I've really gotten into was The Boys. I love The Boys. Ooh, I actually watched Invincible a month or two back in like a weekend, and I loved it. Invincible's great. I only got into it because I saw Invincible clips everywhere, and like everyone's obsessed with it. I saw Omni-Man was in Mortal Kombat 1 coming out soon, and I'm like, okay. Oh shit, son of a bitch. This bounty hunter just caught up to me, so this is a problem. We need to deal with this. But it's a problem. But anyway, I saw Omni-Man was in that, and I'm like, all right, I just need to see it because it's everywhere. Everyone loves Invincible, and it was fucking phenomenal, for the record. If you do, you gotta check out Legends of Vox Machina. So I did remember I watched it very late one night on a weekend. My cousin was over. He's from Washington State, on the other side of the country from me, and we were hanging out one night when he was back visiting, and we watched a couple of episodes, but it was very late at night, so I don't really remember much. But I know it's basically D&D, right? It's like a D&D anime. True, yeah, the first time I went to Menards, I was befuddled. I like that. I like to use the word befuddled. Let's go. Because I could get the things I needed for construction site, but also eggs and milk. It's like... Speaking of flies, I just got one. It's like the Quick Trip of, hardware stores. I don't know if you know what a Quick Trip is, but they're one of the best gas stations there ever has been and ever will be. They're very successful for a reason. But all right, so we're going to deal with the bounty hunters. These bounty hunters just showed up. It's one of my traits. It's one of my backstories. I have parents. I've got this adoring fan who loves me no matter what, and bounty hunters are always after me. Last time they showed up, I was not ready for them. This is part of the reason I got arrested was because my ship was so busted up and we were so full on supplies. We just needed to go to a settled system to sell everything and to get repairs. So, I had to revert a couple saves and hide from the bounty hunters. This time we're going to take them on. But I do have to go to the bathroom again one more time. We'll play some Who's That Pokemon one more time, and I'll be right back to deal with the bounty hunters. All right, everyone? BRB.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more?
was Mole Trace. All right, let's deal with these bounty hunters. Oh, true. Sorry, I beat you by a second. That's your win. I do get to see it before everybody else, so I do have a bit of a cheap advantage. Now I was going really quick because I don't like putting people on you guys on Be Right Back screens. So I like to just run, just hustle. By the way, cheers, because everyone was still here from when I left to when I came back. I don't always do that. Once in a while I do. I just like to show appreciation for people not leaving on my Be Right Back screens. But thank you so much, everyone. Cheers. All right, let's deal with these bounty hunter scumbags. He's not worth talking to, is he? We've talked to him before. So they have 2 ships. I want to capture this one. Okay, well. That went poorly. Did you die? No. All right, this is bullshit. The ship captain's level 20 and his flunky is level 30? All right, the timing for that was impeccable. Thank you. Thank you for playing the sound. We're gonna jump back a spot because I'm level 12 and they are combined to level 50. There's some disparity there, and I can't fucking do it. I want to, but if I last 10 seconds against the 2 of them, it's not gonna work out. All right.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, Sarah's got something for me? Let's see what she's got.
Glad to be a part of the team. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Do you have anything interesting for me?
Yeah, take a look at this.
Oh, ornamental.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. I do like that everyone in this game that's like a companion just gives you gifts. People just give me stuff all the time. I think I need to spend some time.
We're locking into orbit now.
Nope. We're gonna get out of here. Do you think he knows I'm about to teleport? About to hit that grav drive? See you later, Captain Dipshit! We're out! You got that bounty on me? You're gonna have to keep hunting. That's right! I hope they don't either, No Pain. True, that's right. I'm out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Also, damn. Is the blue one a beetle guy? A Beetlejuice? Or is that just the name of a very specific one? Anyway, that is sick. They're about to scan me. I need to get the fuck out of here. I have contraband on the ship.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I don't know how I passed that scan. There is 100% contraband on this ship, and I have no way to hide that. I'm just running. Whoo!
I will never get tired of that.
Oh, now that makes me want to take a double take. I have contraband, don't I? I don't anymore. I had that AI briefcase. I guess I don't anymore. All right. Well, anyway, we've made it to now 5.5 hours. That's a long stream for me, for your boy, for the Black Ram. And it's just hit past midnight. I had to get up at 5 in the morning, so I'm 5 hours away from 24 hours of being awake. I hope I'm not awake that long, but I'm very tired, so I'm going to hit the hay. But before we do, stick with us, everybody. We got a trivia question here. We're going to go over. If you would like to play, you absolutely still can. Trivia question is, what is the most common type of star found in the Milky Way? Is it a red dwarf, a neutron, a white dwarf, or a yellow dwarf? In the parentheses here, if you type that into the chat, you'll get to vote !vote space A, B, C, or D. Stuart, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. And if anyone else wants to play, we're going to do some shout outs. So you can feel free to play in the meantime. Thank you to No Pain, No Game EX for popping in over on YouTube. I see a few people didn't drop some likes. Thank you as well to whoever those people were. Let's see, over on Facebook, thank you to Michael Payne for the like and share, Walt for the like, Kayla for the like, Cody for the like, Sam for the like and share, Tia for the follow and the like, Susan for the like. Appreciate that, everybody. Over on Twitch today, thank you to Levon for the follow. Thank you to Angel for the raid with 6 people. Baked Bean Boss for the follow. True for the follow. Thank you to Ice for the raid with 5 people. Dash and Nerd for the follow. Thank you to Stuart, Plonky, No Pain, Lady Ram, True, Ice, 233, Angel, 96, 9633 as well. Yeah, the 33 is common for chatting along with us. Vincent for chatting along with us. Man, we had so many people. Baked Beans was chatting too. Dash and Nerd throwing in a couple of messages. Cobra Girl was here chatting with us. Thank you to everybody who popped in chatting along with us today. Krispy Kreme was here earlier. I don't remember everyone who didn't. I can't go that far back in the chat because it was just popping today. So thank you to everybody else that I might have overlooked, may have missed, may have just not thinking about here. But I appreciate it. Everybody, you guys are all awesome. You're all amazing. Tonight was truly special. Again, 1 raid is rare for me. 2 raids is huge. You guys made a huge dent in my journey here to get to affiliate. And thank you all for just chatting, hanging out, giving me, some of your time. You absolutely never have to. So the fact that you do means a lot. So big shout out to all of you guys. Thank you. Thanks so much. So let's hit up this trivia question now. What is the most common type of star found in the Milky Way? We're going to have Jorge hit the drums, and we'll tell you the answer as we go. And Jorge, hit it. Is it a red dwarf, a neutron, a white dwarf, or a yellow dwarf? And the answer is... I actually forgot the answer. Oh, no. Just kidding. I remember. But just for reference, Facebook does have a separate poll. Facebook had 50% of their votes for the red dwarf, 33 for the white dwarf, 17 for the neutron, and none for the yellow dwarf. The answer was, sorry, I fucked up on the drums. Sorry, Jorge. Sorry, hit the drums again, Jorge. The answer is the red dwarf stars. So congratulations to the very large majority for voting that way. You guys are all amazing. Well done. Well done. You did it. You got the answer correct. You're amazing. You know your stars in the Milky Way. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? No, but seriously, good job, everybody. That was a fun. We do space questions. Right now, we try to do themed questions, trivia every single day. And if there is some more information to give you about it, we like to give you that. There's not too much extra information to give on this one, but yeah, that's the trivia. So thank you again to everybody. It was a fantastic night. We'll raid all of you fine, wonderful people out over on Twitch. Just somebody else. Let's see who's out there. Let's see who needs to be raided. If you are on Facebook and you want to join us for this raid, you can come on over. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. Ooh, we're going to raid Blue Devils Gamer. He's playing golf with your friends, but it is his birthday today. So when you go in there, we'll all say Ram Raid and then wish him a happy birthday, all right? So that is the plan. Thank you again, everybody. We do stream normally Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. CST. If you're on Twitch, you can check out all of our socials if you want to see our short-form content. We usually put out 2 to 3 videos a day on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. YouTube, we also do some long-form content. Definitely check it out if you'd like. But until next time, everybody have a good night, a good weekend, and stay fresh, cheese bags. Oh, hold on. No Pain's throwing up some messages here real quick. You're really milking the answer. Sorry, I was. You haven't told us much about the red dwarf star. All right, I'll tell you some information quick, and then we'll raid you. You're milking the trivia now. So a red dwarf star, because of convection, are completely efficient and will burn their entire supply of hydrogen. They will then become hotter and smaller, turning into blue dwarfs and finally ending their lives as white dwarfs. There you go. That's some information. So, all right. We're going to raid you out to Blue Devils Gamer. Again, we'll say Ram Raid when we go in. You can just copy my message if you want, but definitely wish this man a happy birthday. Until next time, everyone have a good night, a great weekend. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Deuces.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say.